Yo, chat. What's up? What is up, everybody? Okay, so let me move my mic out of the frame. So, I know what you all are. I know what you all are thinking. Androxma, why would you do this to yourself? And listen. I know it's a stupid idea. I'm well aware. However, I'm going to explain to you super quickly why I chose to do this before we fully get started. And it's right here. Actually, let me hide pause menu so we can... Okay. I'm going to explain it super fast before we truly get started. We're going to... Why can't I skip the cutscene? Okay. So the reason we're doing this is coming up in a second. It's right here. So, I honestly thought this was just a funny little thing that was like, skeletons 1, player 0, so you can see how many times you died. Because what I didn't know, chat, is that if you don't leave the level, if you just hit restart when you beat it, it's in the same instance. I didn't know that. I don't know if that's well-known knowledge or something, but I didn't know that. So if you beat the level and then you instantly hit restart, the player count goes up. And in my mind, I immediately said, that is a challenge. That is a personal attack on me, and I have to do it. So today, we are doing first to 100 Androxma versus skeletons. And I think I can beat it. I'm pretty sure I can. We'll see. That is the entire reason I thought of this stream. It's really stupid, but I took it as a personal challenge. I just did. Anyways, I actually just realized, honestly, we should do this on Globed. Let's get on Globed. Hop on Globed, everybody. Yeah, sure. We're doing this on Globed. North America servers. Oh my god, there's already 23 players on there. That might have been a terrible idea. Oh, we might be cooked, chat. But let's go to players. I'm turning down player opacity. I'm taking off player names, name opacity. We're going to do it like that. Okay. We got Globed all set up. So all that is left to do is to start playing. I really hope I have voice chat off. Okay, that's one more thing I should probably do. I honestly would have done this before the stream, but I didn't even know. Voice chat's off, voice volume gone. I don't want anybody having any voice lines. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, chat. I think that if I get the first point, if I beat Skeletal Shenanigans first, we're gonna be good. That's gonna be good luck for the whole stream. So let's just get right into it. What's up? Kyle. Oh my god, Kyle himself. We're going to watch the entire cutscene for the first one. Also, we're getting demonetized immediately because we're using a water flame song. I guess it's Boom Kitty and Temonite too, but it's definitely getting copyrighted. Here we go. First, Skeletal Shenanigans. I'm going to be locked in for the first one at the very least. Good start, good start. This is huge. Nice. To prepare for this stream, I did beat this level 5 times in a row last night, so I think we have a good chance. We have a good chance at beating the skeletons. Run. Oh, fuck! That does not bode well for us. That does not bode well for us. I was gonna say, though, that is, the one part where I'm definitely, we could get screwed over is the random part. But, this hitboxes are really small, so that was actually kind of cringe. That was actually kind of cringe. Okay. Look, the first point goes to the skeletons. It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna lie though, when I initially thought of this idea, I had to talk myself down from 500 times. Because I was gonna do 500 times, but I was like, dude, that's like a 15-hour stream. I do not have that in me. Here we go. You could have just gone up, but maybe. Make me mod. If people be mad annoying here, you know what, Mizuno? I should make you mod. I'll do that after this attempt. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay. Okay, nice. Good chance at winning this one. Bro! Oh god, oh no, I just died again. Oh no! Okay, this is not a good start. Okay, real quick, we're doing a... Yeah, there we go. I know technically my stream rules say don't ask for mod, but I actually know Mizuno, so I don't mind. I'm not giving mod to random people though. All right, look, it's 3-0 right now. It's 3-0 right now. The Skeletons are winning. This is not a good start, chat. We're just setting up for the craziest comeback in history. That's all it is. That's all it is. Here we go. Why did I just do that? Dude, why am I fumbling so bad, bro? Oh no. I beat this level 5 times in a row last night. Now suddenly I haven't done it. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we are cooked. Okay. Take a deep breath. We're gonna be okay. All right. The worst part is every time we die is the longer this stream will take as well. That's what I'm worried about. My last 2 deaths have just straight up been missing orbs. Ugh, that's so cringe. Can't be letting stupid deaths like that happen. One, two, three, 4, up. Huge. Run. That's gonna be a long while. Yep, if I am absolutely perfect, it's gonna be like 3.5 hours. However, I've already lost 4 times, so we're already not looking too good. No! Oh my... Bro, I'm doing so bad. What is happening? I beat this 5 times in a row last night, and suddenly I'm just... Oh, I'm fumbling, guys. It's a... Like I just said, we're setting up for the biggest comeback in history. Six oh. Look, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. We're not cooked just yet. This is a warm-up. This is a warm-up. Have you beaten Skeletal Shenanigans before this? Yes. A good amount of times. Huge. Okay, alright, huge, come on. First win right here. Bro, this is bad. Okay, actually, real quick, we're gonna do... Where is... Yeah, whatever. This is so bad, bro. Let me do here, we'll do... Skeleton... Or wait. Skull... And... Fire... At drop. That's gonna be our go for this stream, is gonna be Skull and Fire at drop. Alright. Here we go. Let's actually get our first win this time. Look, once we get one, I think the rest of them will start pouring in. Okay. No! Oh my god, why am I fumbling the ending so bad, bro? I'm getting nervous. Alright. This might be the worst fumbles the world has ever seen. How long have we been streaming for? 14 minutes and not a single win, bro. We're cooked. We're cooked. We just need one win, and then they'll start pouring in, I swear. I have missed that twice. I have missed that twice. What is wrong with me, bro? I'm getting too nervous. That's what's happening here. I'm getting way too nervous. We're not letting it get to 10-0. We're not letting it get to 10-0. We can't let it get to 10-0, chat. What's your prediction on how long the stream's gonna take? Well, the way it's going now, we're gonna be here for about 24 hours. But if I lock in and actually start winning, we'll probably be here for 4 to 5 hours, so.
Run.
Okay. We've made it to the end like every time. That's it. That's what we needed. We needed the first win. Okay. We needed the first win. Okay. 1 on the board, baby. All right. That's what we needed to start this off. Okay. 1 down, 99 to go. Let's see it. Let's see it. 9-1, baby. 9-1. Let's make that 9-2. Whew. The skeletons don't have anything on me. That man just flew into the atmosphere. He's gone.
Run.
Dude, this song is so gas, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it gets me hyped. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's do it. Let's get 2. Huge! What does gas mean? It means it's a good song. It means I like the song. Okay, chat. Number 2, Skeletal Shenanigans. Okay. You look Brazilian. I'm actually Greek. I'm Simon Poltergeist. I remember you from last stream. Okay. Huge. I feel like 100 times is absurd. Bro, I had to talk myself down from 500. That was the original plan. 9-2. $500, yeah, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. I was on some crazy shit. I was just thinking, like, I can do 500 times. That'd be a great stream. But then I realized if I was perfect every attempt, that would be a 15-hour stream. I think at bare minimum 15 hours, so. 500 ain't nothing to 1,000? No. I'm I'm vibing right now to this song, but like I guarantee you, I can't believe I almost said that. I guarantee you, by like the end of this, I'm gonna be so done with hearing this. Dun 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 dun. Three in a row, baby! Okay, alright. We just needed to pick it up. We just needed to pick it up. That's all it was. Okay, okay. That's number 3. Last night I did 5 in a row, so let's see if we can beat my record of 5 in a row. 9-3, baby. Huge. Fire in the... Oh, I looked at chat and I forgot to click. You barely on 3. How long are we gonna be here? Dude, that's just the joy. That's the joy of the journey, you know? Alright. I'm only allowed to look at chat during the fire in the hole section. And that's it. That's the new rule. Because I was like, I can just hold, and that was in fact not the case. What is my favorite drink? Water. Believe it or not, you need it to survive. Well, actually, tonight my favorite drink is milk, because milk has calcium, and calcium is good for bones! That was the worst joke ever. Run. Pure milk is that's so true. I know people who go to restaurants and order milk, and I'm just like, guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're an adult. That was such a stupid death, bro. That was such a stupid death. Oh, cold water is an absolute 10 trillion out of 1. You know what? I would say not like freezing cold water, but like kind of cold water is where it's at. Because freezing cold water, you can't drink that much at once, you know? But with like pretty cold water, that's not super, super cold, like not like ice cold, you can like chug that and it feels real nice, you know? Fire in the... Run! right, there we go. Number 4. Huge. Number 4. Bombardillo Crocodile. Bro. Actually, crazy story. I didn't realize that Italian brain rot actually has toys. So like normally during the year I'm like working in like a school setting, but in the summer I'm working in the summer program, and one of the kids today brought in Italian brain rot toys. They had Bombardillo Crocodile, they had Tung 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 Sahur, Trallalero, Tralala. They had ones I hadn't even seen before. There was like a frog with a tire as a body, and I was like, they're making toys out of these like shitty AI images? We're cooked, dude. We as a society, we're done. We're done. Like, there's nothing we can do. It's already over. I know, like, a couple more. What is it? The one that I really liked is, I think it's Chimpanzini Bananini. That's, like, one of the ones that I think is dope. Run. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I just stop moving? Why did I stop moving? Literally the only thing you have to do in that part is hold. Like, I feel like sometimes when I play GD, my brain turns off, and if my brain is turning off a solid, like, 30 minutes into the stream, I think we're cooked. We're still going to be positive, though. We're being positive. I am telling you right now, all we're doing is setting up for a crazy comeback. Why would you do this to yourself? Because the scoreboard that they put in the level felt like a challenge to me, and I have to do that. Also, what's up, Mario Kirby? Welcome to his stream. It's kind of funny, like, with my videos, I'm like, I'm gonna put in 1,000% effort, and then my streams, I'm just like, I will play Skeletal Shenanigans until my eyes fall out.
Run.
Okay, let's actually hold the button this time. It's the easiest part of the level. All that is required of you is holding the input. Okay. I was holding. I was actively holding the button. How did we go from auditory breaker to this? Dude, the human brain works in mysterious ways, man. Bro, that was not a good death. That was a bad death. Ugh! (15-4) is not good. That is not where we want to be right now. Please multitask so we can all have a turn. What? What is the first thing you're doing after this stream? Probably going to bed, honestly. Run! Yeah, at VidCon, we actually, during the stream, we did a cover of Skeletal Shenanigans, or, Slash Inferno. So there is, like, a version of, like, an acapella, Slash Inferno by me, Moldy, Colin, Matt Martin, Jam Attack. It's peak. It's absolutely peak. I'm literally holding off of that. Why is that not working? Why is it not holding? Okay. Okay, that's strange. Actually, I should probably unhide pause menu. Okay, here we go, here we go. Can you not hold off of a spider orb? Or a spider pad? You can't hold off of the spider pad. That's crazy. I feel like I was doing that before. Someone subscribed. I can't look right now. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much. Paul Weekend. Thank you for this. Oh my god, it's the Weekend family. They're back again.
Run.
Beat Bloodbath 100 times after this, bro. I'm doing terrible with Skeletal Shenanigans. Bloodbath is not gonna go well. I have died 4 times more than I have won. Alright, let's... Why have I died so many times at that? Like, I'm pressing on that dashboard way too early. Like, way too early. Alright, I'm psyching myself out. That's what's happening. How much is that gem worth? Well, I need at least 100 of them to do what I'm trying to do, so... Those who know, those who know. Alright. We're gonna calm it down a little bit.
Run.
Alright. Be smart here. Okay. I need to turn off... Oh, God, globe there messed me up. Alright, no Johns, though. No Johns, though. Maybe I shouldn't have done globe because now, but if I but I can't turn off players because then it'll reset the scoreboard. So we have to just stick it out. When GeoBlitzy released that song, you listen to the whole thing. That's insane. What'd you think of my verse? I was the secret coin. I did some serious vocal gymnastics to play that part. Run. Alright, let's actually get this win here. I probably shouldn't have said that, because now I'm not gonna. Your verse was the best, not gonna lie. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. The $7,000 vocal classes I took to make the coin sound really paid off, just because of this one chat message. What is happening, bro? I'm actually doing so bad. I love how every time I like make a large movement, my green screen just dies. Okay. I feel like I'm just buffering where I shouldn't be buffering for some reason. Fire in the hole! Alright, chat. Put your bets in now. Are we winning this attempt or are we not winning this attempt?
Run.
Stop, I don't want to fight you. I'm sorry, Skeletal Weekend is happening. Whether you like it or not, I should not have gone down that way. Oh my god, I shouldn't have rubbed my eye, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry to everybody who bet winning. Alright, we're gonna lock in for a sec. No talking this attempt at all. Thank you, whoever that was. I already broke the no talking rule. Skeletal Weekend, thank you for the sub. Run. Thank you for the sub. I couldn't read that time. Rafi and Gabriel's Adventures, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Huge! Okay, finally. Am I reading your comments? Clearly I am. Number 5. Okay. There we go. There we go. Going for 6. $21-5 is not a great... 21-5 is not a great score, but we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Fire in the hole! Lag. Okay, we're good. We survived the lag spike. Huge. That's a huge win. Run! Done. Gonna leave, but she'll be back. Okay. Okay. Thank you for tuning in anyways. I appreciate you. Here we go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I am straight up holding. I'm holding. You know what? We're switching to mouse. I'm gonna see if mouse does better because for some reason my keyboard. I feel like I'm holding. I could just be Johning right now, but I feel like I'm holding the button off that blue orb and it's just not working. What do you think, chat? Is that real or is that just John's? Elbow, so true. It's John's, chat. Mouse might be better, we'll see. It could just be absolute placebo. I switched to my mouse and I just start doing better. I'm just like, it was my keyboard the whole time, chat. Run! I don't know why I have so much fun doing that. Just looking straight into the camera. Run! You look like Jay Schlatt. That is a massive compliment. What a handsome fella that guy is. I wasn't supposed to hold there. I wasn't supposed to hold there. Dude, why? I'm dying so much at the end. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. Just took 12 ounces of what? Ooh, almost died there. Run. W water, true. I almost forgot to go up. I forgot. Actually, that meme, I forgot, worked so good with Skeletal Shenanigans. I forgot skeleton emoji. Why? What am I doing? I'm actually getting kind of pressed. I'm getting kind of pressed. W water, chat. Ain't no way you're gonna try this 100 times. I am. Now, 5 times in 45 minutes does not bode well for me, though. I don't know what I'm doing wrong at the end. Like, I practiced this so much yesterday, and I just actually forgot how the end of the level goes. I've done it a couple times, but for some reason now I'm just messing up. I think it's because I'm getting into my own head about it. All-nighter, very true. I don't know why I did that. All right, we're sitting up in our gaming chair. We're sitting up in our gaming chair. Androxima Weekend, hey look, I'm strong. That is my face. Who in chat is using my face? There's actually a hilarious moment earlier this week where somebody I met at VidCon was streaming, and I joined their stream, and I instantly joined their stream to see a slideshow, and there was a picture of me and a bunch of other GD YouTubers that they took with us, and I was like, oh, I just joined a random stream, and that's my face. So what you're doing wrong is that you're dying. That's so true. That's so true. Okay. Okay, we need to, like... I need to analyze that ending and just make sure that I'm doing everything right. I need to commit that to memory. Fire in the... Okay, nice. We need to, like, not die. Very true. Truer words have never been spoken. That was so close to death. I didn't say run, that's true. We might be cooked. I locked in too hard. Okay, I think I'm pressing too early on that spider orb, and that's why I keep dying there. So I'm gonna, like, wait until I actually see the teleportation. We wait till we actually see the teleportation, then we hold. That's just such stupid places to die. It's so weird. It's like 45 minutes now. We have 5 wins, and 3 of them were in a row, and then I just forgot how to play the level. I did choose to do this stream today, though, because I don't work all weekend. So, even if it does take forever, we got time. Run! There we go. Just fall. Good. You can have to pull an all-nighter, maybe. Okay, yeah, we just have to wait. Okay, what am I doing wrong there? I just forgot how to do that part entirely. And I can't go into practice or else it'll fuck up the scoreboard. I forgot how to do the level. That's so annoying. I think it's click down and then up into the yellow pad. So we'll try that next time. Because at the rate we're at right now, 5 times an hour, it's gonna take us 20 hours. Run. Are we at an hour yet? We're close. Every 10 minutes. Yeah, but also there was also 3 in a row wins, so it's the average isn't actually correct, you know? I don't think I beat it in like 20-ish minutes. Okay, let's check. Let's make sure we're doing it right. There we go. Okay, I don't know what I was doing wrong. I was just not being smart. Let's try again. Let's get 2 in a row. Come on. We locked in, we got it. Now, I don't know how likely we are to beat the skeletons at this point. It is 30-6. It's not looking good. Can you believe I have never gotten the secret coins in this level, chat? That is quite the L, if I do say so myself. Run! I'm not getting the coins. I don't know how. And I'm not willing to learn. 50 minutes and 6 completions, true, but we're about to get another one. See, never doubt me. Never doubt me. Now we've like locked in, we got it. Now we've got it. Two in a row, baby. Like I said, my record was 5. If we can beat our record of 5 in a row, this stream, that will be huge. I say this stream as if this is going to be a regularly occurring thing. This is a one-time thing. Now 7, such a difference. Well, watch what's going to happen when it's 8. Thank you for the sub, whoever that was. I can't check right now. It was Never Back Down. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Run. That was really close. Na 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 na. Oh, okay, that spike, I went too early. It's really annoying that like 90% of these deaths are in the final part, because it takes so long to get back there. Let's do this. Where's 8, huh? Watch. Run. Watch Androxima die at the last part. You know what? I won't lie. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. What if I just die on purpose now, and then you're wrong? Then I win. Or if I win, then you're wrong, so. I think that's the optimal route to take here. Bro, yeah, you're right, you're right. My bad. I don't know why, but like, it seems like every time I start doing well, that part just trips me up. I admit you're right, I admit you're right. You win. I'll take that L, I'll take that L. Whoa, it's Chantry. Did you guys know that Jam Attack made Skeletal Shenanigans? What's up, Colin? Alright, we have to win for GD Cologne here. Run. Whoa! Okay. Here we go. I let go too early. Oh no, we failed. We have failed GD Cologne. But we're gonna win this attempt, watch. If we had been perfect, I think we would have had 30 wins by now. We might be here a while, chat. We might be here a while. Here we go, here we go. I'm unhitting the sub. This is so sad. This is so sad, chat. This is the worst day of my life. I'm gonna have to make a whole apology video.
Run.
No, he can't unhit the hay. Those who know, I think there's maybe 5 people who understand that reference total. Nope, nope, nope! Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, now I'm nervous, bro. Okay. Okay, hold! Hold! Good job. We gotta quit. We gotta quit. It's over. It's over. It's so over. Oh, it's over. This is so sad. This is so sad. Okay, we're about to hit 1 hour. Actually, I blame Jam for that one part. This is true. This is true. Truth nuke. Okay, we've officially hit 1 hour, and we have 7 wins. So let's do a little bit of math here. 7 or 100 divided by 7. So if we don't pick up the pace, this is going to take 14 hours. That is something wild. We're going to drink some water and we're going to lock in. Let's make this number 8. Yeah, I've died at that spider part a total of at least 30 times. How many times can I play Skeletal Shenanigans before my brain begins to rot from the inside? I had no idea the end level number changed. That's such a cool touch. That is the entire reason this stream happened, because I beat the level and hit restart and noticed that the player count went up to 1, and I said, that sounds like a challenge to me. However, I am severely losing to the skeleton, so...
Run.
I didn't say run, it's over. Let's go! Okay. There we go. Number 8. That's the first win of hour 2. Root tile the stream to see how high the skeleton counter can go. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Alright, number 8. Thank God. Okay, we got 7 wins in hour 1. Let's shoot for at least 15 in hour 2. Good luck with the rest, thank you. They say insanity. It's true, it's true. This entire stream is just insanity. This is actually just testing how much my brain can take before I need to get to this, go to the psych ward. Thanks for stopping in, Colin.
Run.
Andrew Alex, remember when I play hide and seek with you? I do remember that, actually. Wasn't that like during the Alamicious' GD Olympics or something? I think that's when that was. You know what? You want to know why that happened? It's because I didn't say run. That happened because I didn't say run. That's all it is. It happened because we didn't do the tradition. Yeah, I'm like, for some reason I keep going too early on that one, and after I go too early, I tend to overcorrect and then go too late. So let's remember not to overcorrect and try to just ever so slightly correct. Okay.
Run.
It's actually insane how small the hitboxes are on those fireballs. I looked at the hitboxes on those for the first time the other night, and I was like, oh my god. Those hitboxes. Oh, I forgot again! No! I might be cooked. We can't break it. We can't break the tradition. Oh my god, it just doesn't work. If we break the tradition, we actually just get immediately cooked. Okay, so we better say run. We better say run, or else it's just over. It's just over if we don't say run. Here we go. Gengar! I saw Gengar. I like Gengar. Gengar is one of my favorite Pokemon. Did Alamish just delete his channel? I don't think so. I mean, last I checked, there was still a channel there. Thank you to whoever subbed. I couldn't look. Run! We're gonna be good now. Come on. Huge! Okay, number 9. We could be hitting number 10 soon. Okay. Nine down, 91 more to go. This is facts. Truth nuke. Run. I like how when I'm singing this song I say banana. Banana. We're not playing for potassium, we're playing for calcium. What am I thinking? Okay, that part is so... I hate that one. Yeah, Spider X, Alan just deleted the video. Yeah. I'm a little sad that video never came out, because I had a whole presidential debate. I showed up in a suit with a giant, like, American flag behind me. It was peak content, but... That spider part, though, is just so weird, bro. Like, I was doing fine on it yesterday when I was practicing for this stream, but now I just can't do it. Fire in the... Fire in the what? Do I use icon hack? I do. Because I don't care. But, okay, fun fact, you actually can get this meltdown icon now. I don't think a lot of people know that. If you load your progress, you can, for meltdown now, in 2.2, the icon actually shows up. I actually don't... Am I hacking any icons right now? I don't think I actually am. Because the ship I'm using is a texture. It is a ship in the game, but I'm using a texture for it. So I think right now my icons might actually be clean. But yeah, Meltdown Cube is obtainable legitimately now. I was using it, I was icon hacking it in 2.1, but that's just because I really liked the cube. And it was like impossible to get without hacking. I was like, that's so stupid. I beat airborne robots. Okay, perfect. My brain just stopped. Yeah, I unlocked this icon in Meltdown, and then I just couldn't transfer it, and I was like, but I want the icon. It's like my favorite icon, so I didn't care. I think that's the first time I've gotten past the first part of the spider and then like died later on. Unfortunate. Maybe I didn't say run. That's true. That's a good call out. That's a good call out. We should probably check. Yeah. I am a skeleton. I can't freestyle. I have never run a mile. Bars! Bars! Run! Yeah, I saw that happening. Do you think if I start freestyling to the tune of Slash Inferno, I'll start doing better? I might. It's a very real possibility. Run. Do you do friend requests? I don't, because then I would have to do it for everybody, you know? And I don't exactly want to friend every single person. Bro, okay. Okay. Good lord. Bro. We're drinking some water. Alright, we're locking in. We gotta lock in. Is this all in one stream? Yeah. I can't stop streaming until I do it. That's the rule. Touch grass? No. How long will it be? Well, I hope not too long, but I'm kind of like failing miserably right now, so. Run. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. I'm changing my positioning in the seat. I'm actually, honestly, my eyes are kind of starting to hurt. That's not a good sign because it's pretty early on. But I'm putting on my blue light glasses. I'm gonna try to make this more tolerable. Why are those so foggy? I need to make this duller when you get to the boss and just don't click at all. Listen. I'm old. My fingers hurt. Do you want to beat every Sonic Wave level? Kind of, but I don't think I can beat Sonic Wave Infinity. Because I don't think I can. To be fair, I also thought that I could never beat Bloodlust, and I did that. Not Bloodlust, Bloodbath, and I did that, so. Maybe. Boss is not auto. Boss is not auto. Some parts of it are, But when it's shooting out the fireballs, you can absolutely get hit. If you are not clicking. Because the fireballs come out at a completely random pattern.
Run.
The hitboxes are pretty small, so if you did just let go, you possibly could get through, but there's just no guarantee, you know? Come on. Bro, why do I keep dying there? Do you like Seahorse Ship? I do like Seahorse Ship. I'm so like throwing at the very end of the level. It's not going. Oh no, please tell me I didn't reset. If that reset, I'm gonna be so upset. I hit restart, please. Thank God, if that reset the... Try to not click at the boss. Yeah, honestly, at this point, might as well. Okay, so hitting restart does not reset the instance. That's good to know, because I accidentally hit it. Fire in the... Alright, let's just try not clicking and see what happens. This is just gambling. This is basically softcore gambling right here.
Run.
It's gonna be so funny if it actually works. Because I guarantee you this is not auto, but it's just like random. You can go through it. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, that would have been so funny. So yes, it's not auto. However, there is a chance that it is, because those hitboxes on those fireballs are not big. Yeah, you gotta donate $5 now, buddy. Get that channel membership. That $5 is not real. We're never seeing that money.
Run.
Besides Meltdown Cube, what's your favorite cube? There's a couple cubes that I really... There's like a couple cubes from 2.2 that look like they have bags on their head. And I like those a lot. You sure, buddy? Lucas Smith, you've just been proven wrong. It turns out Lucas Smith has just actually been the most lucky person on Skeletal Shenanigans and hasn't died to that a single time. Let's go! Huge, okay. Number 10, we are 10% of the way there, chat. 10%. Okay, so we're pretty much officially double where we were after hour 1, so things are going a little better. You're a fan? Thank you so much for being a fan. I appreciate that. Ooh, big news actually. I mean, you probably all know this, but Squid Game Season 3 came out today. Have any of you guys watched any of the episodes? I have been working and then starting this ever since it came out, so I haven't gotten a chance, but I think maybe after I stream, I might watch Squid Game Season 3. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. I know a lot of people, I think a lot of people think that, actually I'm locking in. Two in a row! Huge! Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say though, well, I think a lot of people think that I was doing Geometry Dash Squid Game as like a, as kind of like a, oh, let's get some views, but the truth of the matter is, I actually love Squid Game, bro. I absolutely love Squid Game, and when I made the first one in Geometry Dash, I was like, I can do it again, but I will do it so much better, and that's why I did the second one, just because I actually love the show. It also, like, I think a lot of people talk about it like, you know, it's such a dark show, and yet people are turning it into a video game. The way I see it, it's just such a good concept for a video game, bro. It works so well. Like, in video game format, like, I actually downloaded Roblox just to play Shrimp Game, and it's so much fun.
Run.
Your dad said you can't do, dude, you do not have to donate. Do not worry about that. Nobody has to donate. That is an optional thing. Do not feel like you need to. Three in a row! Let's go! Huge! Here we go.
Run.
Oh, I didn't say run, I'm screwed. Oh no, we can't lose a 3 in a row. Oh, oh, I was almost died there because I accidentally let go of the button. It would have been because I didn't say run. Play Wild West. The name of the stream is playing Skeletal Shenanigans 100 times, so I can't do that, but maybe at some point. Maybe I'll play it another day. I know I didn't say run. It might screw us over. We broke the curse! We broke the curse! We don't need to say run. 4 in a row, baby! This is huge! incredible progress. No! Not gonna be 5 in a row, unfortunately. So far, 4 in a row is our best on stream. What a dumb place to die. Dumb place to die. So many dumb places to die. Rip streak. How long is Skeletal Shenanigans? The time on the side says it's 2 minutes and 10 seconds. However, that does include the title screen and the end screen. So if you factor all that out, it's about like 1 minute and 40 seconds, or almost 1 minute and 50 seconds, I believe. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I messed up. I messed up, but it worked, and then it screwed me over at the end. I jumped off the corner of a block, and that, like, broke my brain. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what I'm doing there. That's like the one part of the level that has like a ton of indicators. I shouldn't die there. Okay, chat. So what do you think? How likely is the player comeback? How likely is the player comeback against the skeletons? Do you think I'm cooked? Is it too late to come back? What? What happened? What happened? I found the new place to start fumbling on, chat. Too late for the player comeback. This is so unfortunate. There we go. Only 13, you might be cooked. Yeah. We were on 9 a second ago, but then we hit 4 in a row, so we could be catching up now. It could be picking up. Run. Okay. Oh, I see what happened is I pressed the spider orb, or I pressed the up arrow before I hit the spider orb. You can't buffer that. Is this for an event? I don't think sensible individual put themselves through any of the levels for the sake of it. Well, let me tell you, I am not a sensible individual. I am, in fact, the exact opposite of a sensible individual. I'm a man of sheer will, focus, and dedication. My sheer will, focus, and dedication is dedicated to some pretty stupid things, but... We're in the... No. Don't die here. Yes. Beautiful. Blink twice, you're being held hostage. I am being held hostage by my own brain. Run. What did I just get a Steam notification for? What is that? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, do not press before. After. Perfect. Oh, summer sale on? That's probably what it is. Huge! Number 14, baby! Number 14. The Steam notification luck goes hard. GG, 86 more to go. True. You know, surprisingly, I'm still feeling pretty good. I wonder how long that's gonna last. I feel like when we hit 25, that's gonna be when my brain starts to, like, fully shut down.
Run.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Please get some sleep after this, bro. So, just so you guys know, I'm in, like, the latest time zone, so it is 6 p.m. for me. I am not staying up for this right at the moment. Oh, we did the early thing again. Yeah, no, at the moment, I am okay. But I may end up staying up till like 2 a.m. We'll see. We'll see. Anybody else in the chat in PST gang? I have sort of given up on beating the skeletons. I don't think I'm beating the skeletons to 100. Fire in the... I know my new stream setup has been making me think it's way later, because I have a giant green screen behind me now, and I'm using, like, lights mounted on my PC, or on my monitors, to, like, light my shot up. So now it's like, it makes it feel like it's completely dark outside, when in fact, it is not dark outside.
Run.
Bye, Androxima. Goodbye. BRB, hope to see you again soon. Bro, no. Tragic, tragic. I actually don't know why I don't have these on. Oh, there's so many people at this level, bro. I didn't realize how many people are actually in this level. Fire in the... Run! Run, 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 run. What? What did... I don't even know what I died to there. I don't even know what I died to there. Oh my god. Bro. I'm not gonna play any other games during this stream. I'm just saying that now. It's not like a personal. It's not like a personal thing, you know. It's that, you know, the stream title and the stream thumbnail say one thing, so I don't want the stream to be another thing, because then people are gonna show up and be like, "This is not the right stream," and then leave immediately, you know. Run. Razor says sup. What's up, Razor? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some pretty stupid things here. No. Huge! That's another win. This person is... Boo, 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 boo. Timeout. Sorry. I don't like putting people in timeouts, but it's... When you're completely breaking the stream rules, you know, it's a little, you pull my chain there a little bit. You tie my hands. I gotta do it. I'm obviously not playing FNF. This is a Geometry Dash stream. All right, 15, baby. I once had somebody spamming an ID on my stream, and then they just kept going to different accounts every time I timed them out. And so I just removed my chat from my stream. And that was what finally stopped them, because then they were no longer part of the stream. I was just like, yeah, the chat's gone. It's fine. I don't need the chat to be on the stream. Truly, that was a big brain move. Once the attention is gone, it's just over. Here we go. Two in a row. Let's go. Let's see if we can get to 20 before hour 2. I want to get to at least 20 before hour 2. That'd be good. I've never died there. I have actually never died there. That's crazy. Fire in the... can't believe I died there again. Are you gonna tell Jam about this? Jam attack the creator of Skeletal Shenanigans. I can't tell you how many times the word Skeletal Shenanigans created by Jam Attack were muttered into Geometry-B&B. That was said at least 50 to 100 times, bro. The anthem of the entire trip was Geo Blitzy's Geometry-Rep, though. We would just be randomly sitting during the day, and ooh, what did I do there? We'd be randomly sitting around during the day, and suddenly somebody would just go, Geometry Dash, that's the game, and then everyone just breaks out into song. Fire in the... I really should have turned off player death effects, dude. That was such an L. I should not have left player death effects on Globe. Run. Goodbye, Razor. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let's not throw here. Three, 1, 2, 3, huge! Yeah, gotta go. Peek on it. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Appreciate it. Number 17. We can probably hit 20. We just need 3 more. I feel like the skeleton in this is probably tired to see you again and again. That's so true, bro. Truth nuke. He's like, it's this fucker again. Get him out of here. I think it might be too late to beat the skeletons, guys. 60 to 17 is kind of crazy. To be fair, though, at the beginning it was 1 to 9. So, proportionately, I'm starting to do better. Run. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hit a fireball. So very fun. That's like one of the worst. Honestly, dying to the boss feels so bad. That's like one of the worst feelings in this level, just dying to that boss. Okay, we gotta lock in, because we gotta hit 20 by 2 hours. That would feel great. It'd make me feel like we're a little more on track. Dun-dun-dun. Run. What's my hardest? Bloodbath, and I'm working on Auditory Breaker. Huge! That's number 18, baby! Let's go 18. Alright, let's go for a streak. It's been a while since we've had a streak. Our max right now is 4. Can we go for 5? 5 is my record, but it was off stream, so I want to get 5 on stream. Ideally, we actually get like an 82 streak right here and just annihilate the skeletons. That's the goal. That's the goal. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Run. No! Oh my god, we've done that so many times as we hit that too early. Oh, I hate that one. That death always just like feels really bad. That death feels so bad every time. Locking in. I'm getting a phone call. Who is it? Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Run. You are witnessing Androxma texting about the phone call. Hit him with the, can't talk right now, what's up? Normally I would just deny the phone call, but it was my father, so, you know, I don't want to just, like, ignore my father. That'd be pretty fucking rude. 1, 2, 3. Huge! Androxma, Father Luck. Can we get a W for Dad Droxma? W Dad Droxma. I feel like my parents' names in context of my channel would be Dad Droxma and Androx Mom. Fire in the...
Run.
You should make your dad or mom do GD in a future video. Well, the thing about my parents is they do not do video games. My father is a farmer, or was a farmer in Greece until he was like 25. So that man is like, video games, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Two in a row! Okay, it's been a while since we've had a streak. We officially have another streak. This is huge. Huge update. W for water. Okay, that's 20? I think that's 20. Okay, we hit 20 before the mark that we were supposed to hit it by. Huge. Fire in the... He dies his attempt. Someone called it right before it happened. I don't know why I keep dying there. I honestly wonder, because when I was playing this off stream, it was running at perfect 360 the whole time, and now it's kind of dipping, so I wonder if I'm getting like some sort of frame loss that's messing me up there, because I would never die there before, and I've died there like 4 or 5 times. But luckily, that's not a super deep death. That was Sandroxma swing number 1. Did anyone see that? Classic. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go for a win here. I should just stop announcing these things. I should stop saying I'm going for a win, because then I don't win. I just realized we're 1/5 of the way there, chat. This is huge. Hi, Andrew. What's up, Dragonscape? My goat. Huge. Dun 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 dun. One, two, three, big. Ryan, you'll win this attempt. Ryan is actually just calling out when I'm gonna win. Ryan is like a seer. At this rate, it's gonna take me 9 hours. You know, that's possible. However, in the first hour, we fumbled really hard, and I think won like 6 or 7 times. And in the second hour, we like really have been picking up. So I think the more I play, the better I'm gonna be at the level. We're gonna start picking up more and more. I think it's gonna be exponential. Our goal for hour 3 is, I think it's a 40. I think that's our goal for hour 3 is number 40. Ryan is in your walls. It's so true, bro. He actually is. Don't die here. huge. Boom. Boom.
Run.
1, 2, 3, 4, yo. Boom! Got hit by that guy. You know what? Let me see this actually. I wonder. Do I still have it? I don't have it, dang. I used to have a widget for a chat to play Wordle, but I was looking through it and I don't have it. I was like, maybe I can get chat to play Wordle, that'd be huge. Can't play myself without permissions. Get out of here, Skeletal Shenanigans. I've beaten you 21 times this stream alone. You have no say here. I will not let you beat this challenge. You don't understand my will. My will is absolutely insane. I already have 21 of your gems, buddy. What do you think? What do you think is gonna happen? Going to sleep now, bye, Androx. But goodbye. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Appreciate you. Nice. He will beat it this attempt, possibly. Bro, Ryan is in my walls, dude. It's just true. Okay, so 2 hours in exactly, we have 22 wins. All right, so I think we go for 40 by hour 3. I think 40 by hour 3 is good. I think it's a good thing. Just chilling back here in Colorado. That's awesome, dude. How was the rest of your VidCon? Hope you had a good time. I had a great time at VidCon, honestly. I feel like I learned so much. It really, like, made me want to come back home and be, like, a better content creator. He might die, but who knows? Let's find out. Yeah, I never noticed the skeleton has scratches on him. The first time I've noticed the skeleton's got scratches. Three. I think that's a streak. Are we on a streak? What inspired you to do this challenge? I noticed that the scoreboard for the player goes up. So even if you beat the level and you hit restart, the scoreboard goes up. I didn't realize that level IDs, like our object IDs, carried over instances like that. So seeing that my score could go up along with the skeletons made me feel like it was a challenge, and I was like, we gotta do it. I think that's at least a 2 streak. I don't know. We'll call it 2 because I think it's 2. What is Androxima's hardest? Bloodbath. Soon to be Auditory Breaker, and after Auditory Breaker, it will be Sonic Wave. Unless I decide to not do Sonic Wave, I don't know. We'll find out later. Beating Blade of Justice, nice. Skeletons are winning. It's gonna be the craziest comeback in history, trust. I'm telling you right now, we started the Skeletons at 9 and I had 1. So they had a really high win rate, and now it's like 23 to 60 something, you know? I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Proportionally, I'm pulling up. Numbers-wise, maybe not pulling up, but proportionally. I think that's 3 in a row, baby! 3 in a row! Oh my god, hour 3 is about to go crazy. $24, right? Okay, our counter's correct. Cool. That guy's just cheating. That man in practice mode is just cheating.
Run.
One, two, three. That's 4 in a row. That's crazy. When you first saw my little splink, what was your first thought when watching the video? I thought it was a pretty good first level, because I think you had written that was your first level. I was like, yo, this is pretty sick. I'm gonna be honest, I was actually like genuinely shocked at VidCon, because I was like, you pulled up that was your video, and I was like, wait a minute, I've definitely, like, I recognized the camera controls. I was like, I've seen this video. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Fire in the... We're a quarter of the way there, chat. 25 out of 100. 1/4. That's dead. No, it's not dead. I thought I messed up. Holy shit. Run. 5 in a row. I have officially tied my off-stream record. Okay, huge. Can we beat my off-stream record? Dude, the lock-in was crazy.
Run.
What is this lock-in? We beat my record. We beat my record. That is 6 in a row. Huge. The lock-in is crazy. Skeletal Shenanigans is dead, bro. 6 in a row. You have the same headset? Nice. It's a good headset. I like it. Run. I did not like the spread of those fireballs, bro. I'm dead. I knew it. Dude, 6 in a row, though. Not bad. All right, we have a new best to beat. 6 in a row. Sad to lose the streak, but very happy that we beat it. You want to stream on a PC? That don't break the bank. A lot of computers right now, especially, are really pricey. I would say definitely for starting, I would go with just like a, not super high end, but if yeah, you're just trying to start out, a high end laptop is probably good for you. Especially since I know you said you're coming off of like a tablet, it might be the best way. However, if you're looking for a desktop, I'm not super knowledgeable about computers. I know that seems weird, but yeah, I don't know all that much. But you know, like OBS and Streamlabs are completely free, so as far as the streaming software goes, you'll be good. Streamlabs is free to use, it does have some paid features though. But I'm using Streamlabs free right now, so, I mean, at the end of the day. Anyways, 28! We're definitely hitting 40 by the hour, dude, this is crazy. The lock-in has gone so hard. I was yapping that whole time, too. Alright, chat. What do we think the next streak is gonna be? Last one was 6. Do you think we get 7, 8, maybe 10? I hope so. Run. Next streak is 4. I'll take a 4. I'll take a 4. Ryan's predictions have been insanely accurate thus far, so. That's a 2 streak. Beat this with 10 streaks? That's crazy. Let me see. Two in a row. Okay. Just noticed my Discord has like 9+ messages. I might have to check that in a second. What do the people want? I don't see anything. All right. We're about to hit 30, chat. Mad respect to Smell taking a break from insane emo being the Badlands. Nice. Dude, this has to possibly be the dumbest stream idea I've ever come up with. It's actually torturous. See that your new vid's almost your 3rd most popular? I know, bro. I'm hoping. It's my favorite video that I've ever posted, so I'm hoping that Squid Game Season 3 gives it another boost, because, like, I think that's my best work, personally. I'm very proud of it. I'm so glad I got, like, so many people involved, too. That's something I was really happy about. That was, like, my aim, was to involve as many people as possible. Boom, boom. One, two, three. Okay, 30. 30, let's go. You joined for Season 3. Oh, bad streak ender right there. 2 in a row, shit. I don't know if I'm gonna do Season 3, just because Season 2 took me, like, so long to make. Oh, the skeletons have the funny number! Season 2 took me so long to make. Maybe in, like, a year. It's gonna be a minute if I ever do make Season 3, because, like, I am burnt out from that. That really, like, took it out of me. I'm glad it turned out so well, because, like, I put everything I had into that video. Boom. 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 Run. I almost died there. Very cool. '31, baby! Ended up being space locked 8 at the Badland. I swear that Necropolis made a better mobile player. Dude, I honestly can't even beat demons on mobile. I never play on mobile. And on this trip, because I was around so many GD people, we ended up just playing GD on mobile a bunch, and I couldn't beat a single demon. I think I got like a 90% on Glorious Fortress. Oh, that's actually, this is our, that was our 100th attempt. That's huge. So theoretically, had I won like every attempt, we could have been done by now. Well, actually, no, there's no way because of the attempts that I died on were shorter, so I wouldn't. But dude, what? These are like throw attempts. What's happening? Unfortunately, the skeletons don't have the funny number anymore. I'm just finding brand new places to die every attempt, damn it, aren't I? Very fun and cool things to do. You're in my lobby, let's go! What icon are you?
Run.
Oh, no, 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 no. You can play Lego Island on your web browser now? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Huge! Flying the border, it helps. I'll try that. Bomb, bomb. Run. What? Wait, I was okay. Okay. That was actually just me. That was me. I thought they were done with the attack. They weren't.
Run.
Let's go open to the border, see what happens. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, I don't like the border. It's probably better, but it scares me. I don't like it. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, yep, it happened again. I knew it would happen again. I didn't want it to, but I knew it would happen again. I hate dying at that spike. You just have to get better, maybe. But I like my way better. Default spider was you? Yo.
Run.
You're predicting I'll die on this attempt. That's tragic. That's so sad. I want to win. I want to live. One, two, three, four. I almost just did. Not today, baby. That's another one. That's another one in the books. Number 33. We are 1/3 of the way there. Well, actually, 0.33 or no, 33% infinitely repeating. I don't know, dude. I'm feeling great right now, but something tells me very soon I will start to not feel super great. $67 to go. You got this. Thank you. Yo, I like your videos. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Run.
Ooh. Eesh. Tough. Tough. It do be like that sometimes, chat. We're getting smacked. Ooh. Toshi will appear in Jack. Nice. What's up, Cyrno? Cyrno. How do you pronounce your name? It's one of those two, right? Tell me I got it right at least once. I've always said Cyrno, but... I don't give a fuck. Fair enough.
Run.
Yo! Let's go! Oh, oh god. Errors in the Skeletal Shenanigans 100 times stream. That'd be crazy. Fire in the...
Run.
I can't believe I survived that. How many points does the skeleton have? Too many. An embarrassing amount. We've locked in, though. Like, we were doing so bad at the beginning of the stream, but we've been locking in lately. We got a 6 streak, which was crazy. Fucking 6 skeletal shenanigans in a row. $35! Let's go! Let's see how many points the skeletons have. I know it's over 70. I'm definitely not getting first to 100, unfortunately. They got 78. It could be doable. It could be... I don't think it's doable. I think we're cooked. I think the skeletons win. Even if the skeletons win, we're still gonna go the full 100. Like, it is what it is. Bonk, bonk. Imagine if one of the creators, we gotta do it. We gotta win here, Air's luck. If we lose here, that's gonna be so embarrassing. I still haven't lost my mind yet, so I think that says good things about the level. $36, baby, let's go. Okay. That's 3 in a row. You know, Ayers, I'm gonna be honest, if you guys didn't add this stupid scoreboard, this stream would not have happened. That scoreboard is the entire reason I wanted to do this stream. It's just, it felt like a challenge. It felt like a direct challenge. Alright, can we go for 4 in a row? No, we cannot. Oh, Yo Reed, what's up? Welcome to the stream where I'm beating your level 100 times. Oh my god, we got both the creators in here. That's crazy. I will say to both of you, congratulations. I have beat it 36 times and died 82 times, and I still haven't entirely lost my mind yet. So I think that says very good things about your skills. Welcome back, Colin. Oh my god. All right, we got everybody in chat. We're winning this. We're winning this attempt. We said we wanted 40 by hour 3, and I think we're definitely going to be hitting that. Because we're only like halfway through hour 2, so... Run. Oh, you added something that shrinks it? I was wondering how that was gonna work if it hit to 100. That's cool that that got added. Another one. Let's go. Also, I don't know if it's just me. Like, tell me if I'm crazy. Did the skeleton always have, like, scars and gashes, or did that happen after you beat the level more than once? Because I just noticed the, like, scars on the skeleton, like, on a win, probably, like, 30. And I was like, am I crazy? I don't actually know. Spam you on Discord when you get 39. I want to know what this is about.
Run.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. $38. The question is, did you make a trigger that shrinks it even more when you hit 1,000? Possibly. How am I updating the counter? I have a Chrome tab open to a website called Tally Count, and I'm just clicking plus every time I beat the level.
Run.
2, 3, 4. I'm dead. Not leaving until I reach 39. I'm so close. I'm so close. It's gonna be this attempt. How to imprison GD Cologne. Do not reach 39. I should make Big Bonesy explode when you hit 100. That would be crazy. And it's so unfortunate that I will not be able to update the level to do that.
Run.
Man is serious about 39. Alright, alright. I hope I don't fail. $39! Okay. There we go. What's gonna happen? It's Miku number. Oh no. We've been Miku'd. Make it stop. Oh no. Oh my god, what a fail. We need a skeletal shenanigans, Miku. At what point did I stop saying run every time? I didn't even see that last one, bro. I'm cooked. I need to readjust in the chair. I need to readjust. Okay, we're gonna stretch. We're stretching. Okay, let's get to 40, because we're at 2:43, so if we can get at least one more win in 17 minutes, we're ahead of where I wanted to be by hour 3. Damn, the skeletons are at 90. I don't think we're winning the first to 100, chat. I'd have to beat like 6 in a row every time. I think 6 wins to every 1 death is where I'd have to be at. If you died the next 3 attempts at the scream fire and the whole top of my lungs. See, I live in an apartment, so I would go to jail if I did that. Dude, I don't know if you just actually watched my brain break there and just entirely miss the dash orb. I think we're starting to reach brain breaking hours. By the end of this, I'm going to be absolutely running on fumes. It's not going to be pretty. It's worth going to jail? That's crazy. What are you in for? I killed a man. What are you in for? I robbed a bank. And what about you? I screamed fire in the hole in my apartment during quiet hours. Fire in the... I'll be the first man arrested for playing Skeletal Shenanigans.
Run.
I fell asleep for the Minecraft. So honestly, I should just start taking power naps during the auto parts of the boss fight. Let's go, number 40. We are officially on track. Future Funk Nap would go hard. 40% of the way there, chat. Run! Did I scare you guys? I was trying to be really quiet the whole time just so I could scream run really loudly. And Roxma jump scare. Someone in the chat screaming. Bro, that was like the worst jump scare ever. Worse than woman jump scare from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Woman jump scare has to be maybe the funniest thing to ever come out of a FNAF game. Ugh. 41. Nah, that jump scare is S tier, bro. It is. It truly is. It's hilarious, though. You can't argue the facts. Anyways, that was 2 in a row. Let's go. Can we beat 6 in a row? That is our record so far. You need to add woman jump scare to Ultimate Custom Night. I don't think I was supposed to hit that. I don't think I was supposed to hit that black orb, and I did, and I survived, so. Or maybe I'm starting to hallucinate. Maybe I hallucinated that I hit that black orb. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Three in a row. Okay. Halfway to 6 in a row. Comic completion you ever done, not just extremes, like in general? I don't know. I've done a lot. There's just one level that's not, it's not the best level I've ever played, but it's called Cake by the Ocean, and it's so hype that I would say that was like my favorite one to beat. Because it was just like a kind of a flow level, and it took me forever, and the song that went along with it was so cool, and I was like, yeah, I like this level a lot. There's 2 Cake by the Oceans, though. It's just one of them. I don't know which one, but one of them. And that would be 4 in a row. Let's go. Actually, where did your name originate? I will explain that after this streak ends. Don't let me forget. I'm kind of locking in right now. But yeah, once I die, ask the question again. That'll get me to start yapping.
Run.
5 in a row, baby. Absolutely massive streak going on.
Run.
Profile picture looks like Cuphead. That's because it is. It's based on Cuphead. There's a story behind that one too. No, not that spike again. Oh, that killed the 5 streak. Okay, so the Androxma origin. Why purple though? Because purple's my favorite color. So the name Androxma, my friend actually came up with it. It's very simple. My first name is Andrew, and I am Greek. The older Greek currency was called the drachma, and so my friends started calling me Androchma, and then that slowly devolved into Androxma. And then so eventually one day I was just like, yeah, that's my username, and then that's how it happened. As far as the Cuphead profile picture, before 2.2 came out, I was using a 2.2 private server, and there was a Cuphead level on there. And after I posted the completion video, I thought it'd be funny to do that like end screen of Cuphead where he's dancing there, and it shows you your score. So I just took my cube and pasted it over Cuphead's head while he was dancing. And then I thought that kind of looked funny, so I made it into a profile picture, and then now that's my whole character. There is your Androxma lore. Like, no real thought was from like put into any of it. Like all these, like that profile picture and my name, they just sort of happened. I didn't ever think about them. $45, baby, and we're still 4 minutes away. Okay, so we're actually 5 over where we're supposed to be. I love that. Huge. See if we can get 6 over where we're supposed to be. Full Cuphead playthrough when? That might be honestly, I might do that as like a members only series. I beat the entire game of Cuphead and in expert mode on my Switch, but it's been so long and I never did the DLC, so I would actually do that. But that would probably be members only content, just since my channel's Geometry Dash, so you know, that video would flop.
Run.
Ooh, I hate dying to the boss, dude. kind of want to do that thing that like those streamers that do driving sims do, where like when I hit the platform, when I hit the board, I just like BAM, have to recoil in real life. Run. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're doing things that are bad for our brains. $46. 46 going right into hour 3. All right, so maybe we'll be done by the 5-hour mark. I hope so. Let's have some water. Take a sip. Okay. I say by the end of hour 4, let's shoot to be at 70. It might be ambitious, but I think we can do it. It'd actually be so cool if I could finish this before midnight. Fire in the... What do you guys think? 70 by the end of hour 4? Who's a believer? Do we have any believers in the chat?
Run.
It's 9 p.m. for you right now. It is 8 p.m. for me right now. I'm a little bit behind. But that's better for me, honestly. I can't even beat this level once, keep trying. And then maybe you can be like me. Be crazy enough to beat it 100 times. For no reason other than the scoreboard makes me laugh. Leave it 30 minutes. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you stopping in. That is 48. I can beat Skeletal Shenanigans on my iPad. You can beat yourself? Why would you do that? That seems like really self-abusive. Skeletal Shenanigans, are you okay? Is everything going all right? We're so close to 50, bro. I'm so excited to hit 50. No, everything is not okay. I'm so sorry, Skeletal Shenanigans. Is it the wife? Is the wife causing problems again? I cannot tell you how happy I am that I talked myself out of doing it this 500 times the other night. If I had done that, I think I'd be cooked right now. I think it'd be over for me. I've been forced to make out with Hatsune Miku. Oh no. No. That was not good. That was not good. Sometimes the boss is auto if you get good RNG. Once we're getting close to, I think for the last 10 attempts, what we're gonna do is we're just never gonna touch the input during the boss, and we'll just bet in chat. We'll just gamble in chat. Uh-oh. Skeletal, Shenanigans, 8 Hatsune Miku. Dude, Colin's coming for you. It's over. Your life is over. Betting 500. Okay, I really want to get to 50, so I'm not going to do that right now. But once I hit 50, we're going to do one gambling attempt. Run. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. $48, just 2 more. That mouse sounds satisfying. It is a keyboard. I use the up arrow. I actually, honestly, I really prefer my keyboard. I bought a Seio device, and I really prefer my keyboard to the Seio device. Like, it just feels so much better to play on my keyboard. Fire in the hole! I love watching other cubes just float around as I'm being, like, catapulted through the sky. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Run. Play Geometry Dash on mobile and you're pretty decent. That's cool, dude. I'm not. I absolutely suck at mobile. Bro, that's so bad. Dying to the boss just feels really demoralizing. I'm just like, bro, I can't believe I did that. Who is this guy that I'm going with? He seems cool. I wonder if the people on Globe Break can be in this level for no reason. Honestly, I do wonder. Or do they think I keep dying like right at the end? Because I've been restarting the level before. The second I hit the ending, I just press the up arrow to complete the level. So it might not look like I'm actually completing it to them. They're just like, this guy sucks. He died at the end every time.
Run.
What keyboard do I have? I think mine is called, it's like a RK Royal Kludge, or a Royal Kludge something. I don't know what it's actually called, I'll be honest. I bought one, and it lasted me a good long while, and then it broke, and then I said, you know what, I'm gonna buy another one, because I like that one so much. It just sounds really nice to type with, and it feels really good to play GD with. Maybe I could get an affiliate link going with them. Sell keyboards. Nice, 49. Space UK profile in chat, what? It's crazy. crazy work right there. Oh my god. Zanzik, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. You beat it. Thank you. I only have to beat it 51 more times. Alright, I think it's officially time to admit that I will not be beating the skeletons to 100 points. However, my win percentage is going up. Before it was like 20%, for a bit it was like 10%, but now the skeletons almost have double my points, and that's, you know, I'm catching up slightly. Proportionally that is. I don't think I'm actually catching up. I'm pretty sure I'm just I'm just cooked regardless.
Run.
Like I said, goal one of this stream was to beat the skeletons to 100. That's definitely not happening, but regardless of that, we're still going the full 100. Let's just have fun while Androxima suffers. You know what? I'm actually not suffering yet, believe it or not. I don't know how. I really don't, but I'm doing all right. I think it's gonna hit me soon though. How many times did you die? 97 so far. Anyways, chat, let's get a massive W. We're halfway there. Let's go. Okay, we said when we hit halfway, we're gonna do a gambling round. We're not going to gamble real money. I just want to put that out there right now. This is just fake gambling. But, chat, let's start placing our bets on, do we think I can do the entire boss fight auto? Hands off the keyboard, what will happen? Say yes or no in the amount of mana orbs you bet. Do not say real money numbers, say mana orbs. I don't want YouTube to think I'm doing an illegal gambling thing. Alright, here we go. Hands off the keyboard. I'm gonna take a sip of water right now. So far, so good. No! He got! Everybody who said no. Everybody who said no, W for you guys. You win. Not auto today. We'll do that every 10th. We'll do that every 10th attempt, I think is a good idea. So when we hit 60, we'll do that again. Who bet their house? It's over. It's over. Do it.
Run.
I just lost my house in an Androxima stream. First ever, dude. First ever. I bet the mortgage my wife is gonna leave me. This is a man pause in the Skeletal Shenanigans boss fight. Is that Nexus? That's fake Nexus right there. Nexus is dead, chat. Nexus died. Can we get a rip Nexus? 51. 51, we are officially more than halfway. Before we were just halfway, now we're more than halfway. The second 50 begins. I can't believe we only got like 5 wins in the first hour, bro. Like, we really locked in. Honestly, I was almost like planning. I was like, oh, maybe we just need to end it because it's gonna be so bad. Just 49 to go. Goodwill Nexus W, true. Run. What's the skeleton guy in the bottom right named? Chat can decide. What are we naming him? Alberto the Skeletal guy. I do like that one. Do we have any other names? Alberto is currently holding it. Oh, my chat is pretending to gamble. I'm so proud of you guys. It's the Legend Skeletal Shenanigans. He's in chat. He really is. 52! 48 left. I don't know what my streak is right now. I'm pretty sure we're on a streak, though. I think it's 2, because the 50 when we died because of gambling, so... Try to get coins on the 100th completion? No. I don't know how to get the coins, and I don't want to try. I know how to get the first coin, but I don't really want to. Someone in Globe has your swing? Yeah. I actually, the regular Androxima swing, not the one where it's like he's flying in it, but the one where the swing just is Androxima, that is replaced in my game as the default swing, so I see it so often. Belgium, let's go. We got Belgium in chat. You have one where the second cube's your profile picture. That's so funny. Jump over the mini portal. Thank you for the advice. I won't be taking it. No! Tragic death. Tragic death. What happened? Oh. I wasn't even tabbed into Geometry Dash. I was pressing buttons and it just wasn't doing anything. I think the skeletons are over 100 right now. No! Chat, we lost! Oh, it's official. The skeletons beat us to 100. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Fire in the... Alberto the Skeleton. It's official. That's his name.
Run.
I'm in your globe server. When I saw that, I was like, is that the real Androxma? It is, in fact, the real Androxma. Doing something really stupid. Is that the real Avernus? The level? That's crazy, bro. Dude, Alberto, he's getting paid overtime, bro. His arms have to be so tired. Androxma's personal sandwich crafter. Hey. Bring me a barbecue chicken sandwich right now. I'm hungry. No! Ah, I hate dying there, bro. That's the worst spot. Because you waste so much time with that death. That death wastes like a minute and a half. I'm in your globe server. Let's go. Too bad, brother. Don't serve past 8 p.m. You're fired. I don't know why I jumped there. Well, it's funny when people are joining for my globe server. It's like, little do you know, I beat this level 53 times so far. It's kind of funny when... Oh, okay. It's kind of funny when Yo Reed came in and said the thing about the skeleton blowing up after 100 attempts. I hope he actually does that. That'd be so funny. That would actually be a hilarious addition to this level. That'd probably take so long to do, though. The true ending of Skeletal Shenanigans, beat it 100 times.
Run.
Boom, boom, boom. I really hope I can beat this. Let me get 100 before midnight, bro. I have a recording session I have to be at in the morning. If I go to bed at like 3 in the morning, that's gonna suck. Let's go. Who was the first GD member of the crew you met at VidCon? I was the second one there, and Matt Mart was there first. So it was just Matt Mart and I hanging out in the B&B for like 6 hours together while we waited for Moldy and Colin to show up from their airport. And so we just played like Mario, Wonder, and Smash Bros. For 6 hours. I also built the IRL triple spikes that you guys will eventually see the video for. It was actually a really funny video. It's going to be a really funny video. I got all the GD YouTubers, Matt, Mark, Colin, Moldy, Jam, Vortrox, and King Samalot to jump over it. So, going to be a solid video. I'm excited for that one. The struggles, dude, the struggles I went through to actually get that spike together. I don't know why I did that. Have you beaten any extreme demons? I've beaten 3. I've beaten Bloodbath, Cataclysm, and Hypersonic. Currently working on Auditory Breaker, Sonic Wave, and Deception Dive. Eventually I want to beat Aftermath too, so I have like the whole trilogy beaten. I think the hardest level, and I mean, this is my personal thing, I think my hardest level that I'll ever beat, once I beat Sonic Wave, I'll probably do a couple of other hard demons, but I think the final level I'm going to beat is going to be Bloodlust, and then I'll probably stop ever trying to go for a new hardest again. But Bloodlust is one that I want to beat pretty badly. Run. clip of Colin jumping on my spike. Bro, it was so funny. You had in person was even funnier. King Samalot actually did a flip over one of the spikes, which was super impressive. Nice, 55. A 100 times, yes, true cubing. Gonna get off zero, nice Dan Droxma. Thank you, Dragonscape Studios. Really appreciate you stopping by, man. All of the GD VidCon crew was like, that guy's the GOAT. We really liked you, man. Jam was saying that you need to keep creating, you got potential. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. For the sake of the platformer community, I'm gonna do the first IRL needle. It was, dude, that was probably one of the funniest moments of like that. That was easily good. Oh no, that was easily like the funniest moment of the entire like video filming. Those who know, that clip will eventually be out on my channel, but those who have seen it, I think it's like the 5 people in my group, and then I know it's been posted in the GD Platformer server, but it was so funny, bro. What are your thoughts on doing this challenge? Fake trick? Me personally, I would not recommend that anybody else do this challenge. If you truly want to, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying, maybe think about your actions, you know? Run. Back, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, man? What's up, Nightmare? We're more than halfway now. Did anybody in this chat go to the Trick It Doggy meetup? A single one? Skeletal Shenanigans is not a medium demon. It's like hard to insane demon. No. It's definitely a medium demon. However, the ending is really hard. I'll give you that. It's really weird. What time did you start? I started at 5 p.m., so it's been 3.5 hours. I think this is the longest I've streamed for in a while. Yeah, the spider parts are pretty hard, I'll give you that. But once you get used to them, they're not too bad. The swing parts, for me, were really hard until I realized that you're just supposed to hit the indicators. But yeah, no, this is definitely medium demon, in my opinion. Your hardest is crazy. That's a good hardest. Crazy's pretty good. You're gonna go for the rest of the series, you think? I can't believe I didn't die. I looked like I was going to. These hitboxes are so forgiving. Yeah, I beat all the crazy levels. Those are some of my favorite levels, bro. I love Crazy 1, 2, and 3. Crazy 3 is definitely my favorite, though. I know a lot of people have problems with Crazy 3, but the reason it's my favorite is because I came back to Geometry Dash to play this level. So without Crazy 3, there would be no Androxma. Well, there'd be Androxma, because, you know, I'm Androxma, but there'd be no Androxma GD. Can I join your server? Are you referring to the Globe server? I am just in the North America servers. It is completely public. You're joining? Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. What else could we have called this level if it wasn't called Skeletal Shenanigans?
Run.
Bony Bonanza, maybe? Cranium Celebration, perhaps? Geode, right? Yeah, I don't know if does Geode Mobile work with, or does Globe Mobile work with Globed PC? I don't actually know. We'll find out. Hell yeah. Skeletal Shenanigans is such a good name. It is. I would never change the name. I'm just thinking of alternatives. I like Bony Bonanza, though, I won't lie.
Run.
What should you go for after Forest Temple? I don't know. I've never, I'll be honest, this is pretty bad of me, but I've never actually played Forest Temple. I mean, I played it, I never beat it. So I don't really have a grasp on how hard it is. I actually haven't played so many levels, bro. Like, I'm not that deep into the Geometry Dash community. I feel like people are shocked when they find out just how little I know about this game. Because I didn't start, like, I've been playing for... I started playing in, like, 2014 when I was in 8th grade. And so... I've been playing for a good amount of time, but I played super casually, like on my dad's phone, because I didn't have a phone at that time. I'm from the generation where cell phones, you didn't get them when you were a kid, you got them when you were a little older. Yeah, old man shit right there. But I quit Geometry Dash in like early 2.1, I just stopped playing entirely. and I didn't come back till late 2.1, and that's when I started kind of taking it seriously, so there's like a huge gap in my knowledge. Anyways, we're getting pretty close to 60. That's exciting. What's your hardest demon? Bloodbath.
Run.
Do you know any beginner insane demons? Crazy 2 isn't too bad. Windy Landscape, that's a good one to start with. My first insane demon was actually Crazy 1 before they turned it to a hard demon. That was my first insane. And then after Crazy 1 was Crazy 2. And then I think it was, I don't remember what it was after that. Oh, maybe Poltergeist. Poltergeist I did. $60, baby! Let's go! Okay. Chat, you know what that means? It's another gambling attempt. Okay, so for those of you who just joined the stream recently, a gambling attempt is where we do not touch the input during the boss fight. And it's up to you guys in chat to decide whether or not we're gonna make it. You know, I've never actually done polls. Can I do a poll? How do you do that? Does anyone know how to do polls? I'll have to figure that out. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Auto boss fight. Yes and no. All right, let's create the poll. I think that worked. Okay, it worked. Let's do it. You are now witnessing the first ever Androxma poll, because I didn't know how to do them previously. Let's see, what do we have so far? 59% say yes. That's wild. Bet your mana orbs in chat. We're coming up on the boss fight. Hands off.
Run.
Let's see if you guys get it. 59% are saying yes. You guys lost. You guys lost. Sorry to say, it's over. How do I end the poll? End poll. Unfortunate, unfortunate. It was not an auto boss fight. Maybe next time. Maybe at attempt 70 or win 70. No, I lost everything. Bro, people are losing their homes in this. We've lost homes, we've lost all of our money. The boss fight is kicking people's asses out here. Yeah, next time, like, all you have left to bet is your soul. Sell your soul to Androxma next time.
Run.
Bro, my FPS is dropping. I wonder why. Probably because I've been playing this level for so long. My computer's just overheating from all the skeletal shit. Does my computer feel too hot? No, my computer feels fine. I'm probably just losing FPS from all the other players in here. When I was playing this yesterday, it was running at like the perfect 360, but then the second I start streaming, it's just over. Fire in the... Can barely hear the song. All I hear is click, clack, click, clack. Yeah. The song is too copyright, and there's nothing I can do. This stream is definitely getting, like, immediately copyright, dude. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-no-no-no. Let me get 61, baby! $61. Let's go. Oh my lord. That was insane. 39 more. We're officially... I don't know. Almost. We're getting close to 2/3. Just trying to find something to celebrate. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm starting to get a little tired. But we have to push through. The sunk cost fallacy would not allow me to stop now. Are you allowed to play ultra low detail mode? I mean, that's fine. I'm not in charge of you. You do as you please. I don't know what I even did there, bro. Ugh. Dude, my brain is starting to melt, I swear. Okay. Here we go. God, if I finish this early enough, I might honestly binge a few episodes of Squid Game Season 3, bro. I really want to watch that. Has anyone in chat watched any Squid Game Season 3 yet? Did it come out like today? Talk to an eye doctor after this? Brother, that's why I'm wearing glasses. These are not seeing glasses. These are glasses to block blue light from my computer because my eyes started to hurt. It's actually been a big help. Especially because I also have like my stream lighting up in front of me. This is very nice.
Run.
I'm not allowed to watch octopus games. I'm so sorry. Cephalopod shenanigans. This video gets 50 people. He has to do 500. That'd be crazy. There's no. Okay, actually, when I initially like decided I was gonna do this 100 times, I had to talk myself down from 500 because I was like, 500 wouldn't be too bad. I got this. And then I'm just so glad that I decided 100 because, dude, I'm only at 60. We wouldn't even be 10% of the way. I actually totally unfocused and I was just spamming. I can't believe I did it. Damn. I actually have no idea how many viewers we're at right now because my Streamlabs has been stuck at 31 for, well, like since the start of stream. So I haven't, at no point in this stream have I ever had any idea how many viewers there are. 33, nice. So my Streamlabs is close, even though it hasn't moved the entire time. Four hours of playing Skeletal. You know what? I'm only now starting to feel the fatigue. Like, the first 3 hours were actually great. At one point in the stream, we had both Yo Reed and Ayers, which is kind of crazy, and I low-key felt embarrassed, because I'm like, oh, hey guys, I'm playing your level 100 times. Nothing wrong with me, I'm a totally normal guy.
Run.
Chat is the only thing keeping your sanity. Honestly, I think if I didn't have chat, I would have lost my mind by now. It's true. It's true. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Bro, my brain's gone. Ugh. Welcome back, Uni Rainbow. This win's for you. You should make 100 days of skill. Did anyone know you were Jam at VidCon? Dude, I was actually surprised. I got recognized a couple times at VidCon. Not like an insane amount. I think it was like 3 or 4 times max. But it was very interesting. It was like people would recognize somebody else first, and then they'd be like, ah, I've heard the name Androxma before. One person there, I don't know if you're in the stream chat or if, you know, they were like, I told them they saw my name and they recognized my name and they're like, I just watched your Squid Games 2 video, it was so good. And I said, motherfucker, that came out 2 hours ago. How fast are you? When we were with King Samalot and Vortrox, we could barely walk around because they just kept getting crowded. Like, everybody knew them and it was just like crowding around them. They signed so many autographs, it's crazy.
Run.
There was one point where there was some guy who recognized us as like the GD crew because we were with Colin, and he came up to me and he was like, hey, I saw you guys with Colin before. Do you know where he is? And I said, he went away for a little, he went to like a different area for a bit. And he like pulls out these like Hatsune Miku, like cool kind of like glass frame picture things. And he's like, I wanted to give these to him, but I forgot. So I just like text Colin, I'm like, someone has Miku merch for you. He goes, where? In all caps. And then appears where we are in like 2 minutes flat. It was actually impressive. Like, we summoned GD Cologne in 2 minutes. Did I forget to update the counter? I think I'm at 63, right? That'd be kind of cool if I was at 64. 64? Update, guys. We're at 64. I forgot to add one. You're at 63. The sign that the skeleton was holding said 64, so I believe that because it's actually the level counting my completions. That one is more accurate than anything. You're at 12. I would cry. Honestly, I think we'd be so close to done right now if I wasn't throwing for the first 2 hours of stream.
Run.
But we were really throwing the first couple hours. Once we got that like 6 in a row though, everything was uphill. I honestly stopped counting my streaks. I don't know if I've beaten the 6 in a row record. Skeletal, Shenanigans, blindfolded. Honestly, we're on our way. Bow, 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 bow. Hell yeah, 65. My brain's turning to mush because I've played this level so many goddamn times. Fire in the... Oh! Run! Why 100 times? Because it's a big number. Triple digits, you know? Got so distracted by Androx from being behind me that I died. L. You're not beating this level before me. $66. Okay, guys, it is officially 2/3. 2/3 of the way there. Oh my god, please 150. Honestly, oh wait, what? I accidentally added more. I don't think I could, dude. I don't think I could. 100. I was thinking of maybe after 100 doing 500, but after doing like the 66 I'm on now, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. Like, I'm honestly questioning if I can either even do this, but we're so deep that it's just that we can't stop, you know? We have the help of the sunk cost fallacy on our side, stopping us from ever giving up. The sunk cost fallacy is just Nick 830. Never back down. Never give up. Waste your life. Who needs to touch grass? Not this guy. Not this guy. Do you happen to know Andromeda by any chance? Bro, one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Moldy gave me a shout out on his community tab a while ago. He's, you know, shouting out smaller creators. And somebody in the comments said, wow, Androxma's hacking past really taught him something. And a reply goes, you mean Andromeda? And the person who would put the initial comment responds, aren't they the same person? I'm like, chat, I'm cooked. I'm never beating the Andromeda allegations. I wasn't even Andromeda, but they still fall on me for some reason. I need to complete the ultimate phase legitimately. Isn't the shit part mostly auto? Mostly, yeah. Not quite, though. Not all the way, which is why we do gambling runs every 10. So at 70, we're gonna do another gambling run. I shouldn't call it gambling, because then YouTube's gonna think I'm doing something wrong, when in reality, it's just like we're doing a poll. Just so you know, chat, when we get to 87, I expect the entire time I am on 87, I want the entire chat to just be you guys spamming, was that the bite of 87? If that doesn't happen, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Yeah, someone's, whoever's spamming right now, well, stop spamming or you get timed out. Clip farm, true.
Run.
You won't spam, thank you. I like to give people warnings before I time them out. There's a Vortrox cube in the level, bro. I started messing up my button clicks. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. Dear Androxima, will I get banned? No. If you stop spamming, I will forgive you, and we can be friends. No ban for people who start doing the right thing. We believe in second chances here on the Androxima channel, which includes when I eventually go to jail for a bank robbery, you guys will give me a second chance, you know? So it goes both ways. They haven't caught me yet, though, so... somebody at the FBI is, like, hearing that chat message, like, write that down, write that down! You subscribed? Thank you, Wormy. You're my goat. This attempt is dedicated to you. If you don't read this, I will... oh, yeah, I'm not reading that, sorry. Looks like you're gonna have to do it, man. It's unfortunate. I probably shouldn't be reading chat during the level, but, like, the boss fight's pretty easy to read chat during. Actually hold this time. Nice. 68. Hey guys, we're really close. We're really close to the funny number. We're really close to the funny number. The funny number, no way. Oh my god, Vortrox is about to beat the level, no way. Good job, Vortrox. Run. Guess what number you're thinking about from 1 to 100? 69. He said the thing, guys. He said the funny number. Hee hee haw. Oh my god, almost died. That would have been so funny. The dancing attempts. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. It's not gonna work. The funny number! Let's go! Wait. Yo! Oh my god, it's so funny, chat. Chat, it's so funny. Chat, laugh at it. Laugh at it, chat. Let me see a lot of laughing emojis in the chat. There it is! There it is! Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I actually thought that I was at the auto part, so I looked away. I was like, I'm gonna read chat because I'm at the auto part, but there was a whole nother section there that I needed to do. Alright, we just hit the 4-hour mark, and we are 1 behind our goal, so that's actually not bad at all. Alright, no more goals. Now it's just lock in. The final 30. Thank you for the laughing emojis in chat. I know, the funny number is oh so funny. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired of it. I am getting so tired, bro. Ugh. I feel like I'm not, like, sleepy tired. Like, I'm not about to fall asleep. But, oh, there goes my green screen. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? That was kind of fun. Walk in to hit 70, and then we get to do our gambling attempt. The fun attempt. I don't know how that happens every time. Got an Androxima spider in front of me. Let's go. Whoever says run first wins. There we go.
Run.
You know, it's kind of funny. Okay. You know, it's kind of funny is I'll like have like a 6 to 8 hour workday, and I'm like, oh, that's so exhausting. And then go home and be like, you know what sounds like a great idea? Playing Skeletal Shenanigans for 6 to 8 hours. Absolute genius. I don't know what I just did there. I want to see, I've actually never looked at the references in the back of Skeletal Shenanigans. I kind of want to take a look. See what we got. I noticed the bone guy back there. He looks cool. I noticed the Sans eye here. I want to say that those two guys with the bandanas are like supposed to be Team Aqua and Team Magma, but that might just be wrong. Also, call me crazy, but is one of those skeletons, or those two skeletons in the picture, is that supposed to be moist critical? I can't tell, but it kind of looks like it.
Run.
Bro, not 2 times in a row at the boss fight. Ah, we're throwing. All right, lock in. The name of the Vortrox in the server is JD, not Flamingo. Hey, let's not die to the boss this time. It's not that hard. It's not a very hard boss to get past. How old are you, Androxma? I am 25 years old. I know, I'm one of the oldest Geometry Dash players in existence. EVW is saving me from being the oldest, actually. Nice, there we go. You look thrilled right now. Mizuno, I'm having the time of my life. Anyways, that being said, we just hit 70, and it is time for a gambling run. So, here we go. Auto boss. Let's see what the chat thinks. Gambling run. Do we think it'll be Auto Boss? Why am I listening to the song the whole time, bro? This thing is seared into my brain. 73% think Auto Boss. That's crazy. That's some crazy numbers right there. Alright, Auto Boss, let's see. Hands off. Could this be the Auto Boss? 73% of chat thinks it will be Auto Boss. It's not Auto Boss. L. Y'all lost. Chat has not won a single poll so far. The gambling runs are not going well for you guys. Y'all have too much faith in Auto Boss. Fire in the... Can you cover the camera with hands for a Lamar Jackson edit? I don't know if I should do that. I don't know what that means. I feel like this is gonna get used maliciously, but we'll do it. Should I do it, chat? Fuck it. Yeah, we're doing it. Covering my hand, the camera with my hand. There we go. Do I need to like aura farm when I do it? Should I hit it with like a... Take the glasses off, we'll cover the camera, right? We pull the camera away and we're just like... You know, aura farm a little bit. Oh my god. Poll for your age, please. I just told you what my age was. You guys know how old I am. You have a joke to tell? Tell me, Brody Sigma. I need to stop reading chat while I'm actively playing the level. I wasn't there. I told it. What driver has no wheels? A screwdriver. Wait, all drivers don't have wheels. Humans don't have wheels. If you're driving a car... Did I get it right? Was I right? Like, when I'm driving a car, that makes me the driver. I don't have wheels.
Run.
My confusion is immeasurable. Say Sofa King 10 times fast. Don't cite the dark arts to me. I was there when they were written. Think you can get me with that? I forgot to update the counter. That's fine. I'll update it with 2 after I beat this next one. Knock, knock. Who's there? This is how bad it's gotten, Chad. I'm responding to knock, knock jokes.
Run.
Did I really just see a Joe Mama joke in chat? This is crazy. The youth are healing. Whew. You said run IRL just to give me good luck. Well, apparently it worked. You are my goat. My knight in shining armor. Ugh. Brother. We are... What are we at now? 72. Whoa. Well, thank you for the $2 donation, Cersei. I very much appreciate that. My goat. Let's get a W in chat. For sure, Cersei. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. But really appreciate that. You're awesome. Touch grass on stream if your brain is okay. My brain's not okay. I've been playing Skeletal Shenanigans for 4 hours. To be honest though, I was like sane for the longest time, you know? Like I didn't start to actually lose it till very recently.
Run.
Bye, Brody Sigma. Thank you for the jokes. The frame drops are getting crazy, actually. I feel like progressively through the stream, I've been getting less and less frames. Gotta let my computer chill after this. I don't think slow mode is on. Anyways, that's 73, baby! We're almost 75% done. Oh my god. We're so close. We're so close. And by close, I mean like we're like an hour away, but still. Sometimes I really do regret coming up with the ideas that I come up with, but overall this has been a pretty fun stream. Why is there a swing copter down there? What are you doing? Welcome to the stream where a man tried to forgive himself for making a really regretful decision. Well, you know what? Somebody gave me $2, so in my eyes, this is a massive W. Run. You want to see a magic trick? I'd love to see a magic trick. That's Vortrox. He's paused. What's he doing there? It's all worth it for the $2. Exactly. Oh, no, 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 no. This has just become like automatic for me at this point. Like, it's weird. I know I can still die, like I can still make an error, but it just feels like I can't, because it's like I feel like it's automatic motor skills. Did you cheat a long time ago? That's the wrong Andro. You're thinking of Dromeda. I am Droxma. It's okay, you're not the first person to make that error, and you will not be the last. It's unfortunate having a name so similar to somebody else. 59 frames per second. That's crazy. The frames are dropping for whatever reason. That's the lowest I've seen them all stream.
Run.
If I could do this, then I would burn calories. You don't need to burn calories. They're skeletons. They don't have calories to burn. That was such a bad joke, bro. That was such a bad joke. My humor is just actually getting destroyed from just brain rot here. It doesn't even matter that I'm getting frame drops, because realistically, like, I just know the click pattern by heart now. It's just so easy for me. There's 75. Look at that. We are 3/4 of the way there. We are almost, this is the final stretch, the final leg of it. Oh, the final leg of our skeletal journey. Dedication, sheer will, and I don't know. I'm gonna stop trying to pretend that there's a reason for all of this. Welcome back. Do you ever think you want to play this again after this stream? Absolutely not. How long is this 75 wins taken? About 4.5 hours. We were really fumbling the first 2 hours, though, so.
Run.
I don't think I'll ever do another 100 level stream, bro. Even if it's I Spy with my little eye. Like, I mean, I'm sure that'd go a lot faster, because, like, the level is shorter, and I would be beating it a lot more consistently. But still, bro, it's like, you do this once as like, yeah, I don't want to do this again. That hasn't happened since like the beginning of stream, bro. That hasn't happened in so long. I haven't missed that dash orb for hours, and then suddenly I miss it again. What about Xmas Challenge by Androxma? Beating Amethyst 100 times. Your green is tweaking. Dude, it tweaks every time I, like, move slightly. I just have to move. If I'm, like, really pushed into my desk, then it doesn't do that. Alright, let's lock in. Let's get this done. Run. I can't believe I just died there, bro. Okay. We're gonna take a second. We're gonna take a little sip of water. And we're gonna keep going. Run. Just rename it 80 times. 80 is not as cool of a number as 100. We named it 100, we're sticking this out. You know, realistically, the thumbnail was sort of clickbait, but, you know, we're here on hour 4, and I would say I look almost exactly like my guy does in the thumbnail. So I think at the end of the day, there was no clickbait. This is just how it be. Good job not hitting that thing. Ah, God. Oh, God, we're starting to throw again. I knew this would happen towards the end, so let's lock in. Let's get this right. Every death is just longer that this challenge takes. Is this level enjoyable now? Look into my eyes and tell me that it's not enjoyable. I'm having such a great time. This is the most fun I've ever had. This is just an absolutely grand old time. Ha 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 ha.
Run.
Oh, I can't read that, sorry. The boss fight started. Mayor Saiful Niza, I'm sorry that I butchered that name, but thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it. Absolutely no pain in those eyes, he's fine, he's okay. Bow, 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 bow. 76, okay. 76. "24 more times. So close, so close. Yet so far. Dun 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 dun. Run. I can't check the edit right now, but if you put it in the comments of this stream, I will check it out. Or if you @ me, I will check it out. I'll see it in my mentions. But at this moment, the only thing on my mind is ending my suffering by beating this level 100 times. $77, baby. Oh. 23 more. What am I doing with my life, bro? check your mentions, I will do that. Thank you. I'm interested in seeing this edit. Run. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said I would check it after the stream, I didn't lie. I just want to beat Skeletal Shenanigans right now. It's the only thing on my mind. Half past 12? Damn. It's 9:30 p.m. for me. I still have time. $78. Androxima looks dead inside right now. Anyways. This is what Shenanigans does to a man.
Run.
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Here we go. This has got to be annoying to you. What do you mean, Bytester Beast? Don't I look totally okay? Totally okay, insane? Anyways, let's go chat. That was number 79. The way that torturing yourself by beating Skeletal Shenanigans 100 times is totally optional is crazy. Listen. 100's just a good number, man. It's a marketable number. What can I say? We're so close, though. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm gonna go find like a monastery after this. I'm gonna meditate for like a few months after I do this. It's gonna be real nice. Gonna become a monk, gonna work in the fields, gonna feel really good about myself. Maybe I'll learn a martial art of some sort.
Run.
Na 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 na. Chat, I need entertainment. Ask me some questions. Ask me some funny questions. I'll try to answer them. I'm bored. You give me some Q's, I give you some A's. What's 9 plus 10? If you say 21, if you don't say 21, you're entirely wrong. Okay. Let's see here. You guys know what time it is. We're on number 80, and that means it's time for another gambling attempt. So, do we think it's gonna be an auto boss? Or do we think it will not be an auto boss? Let's see if chat can get it right this time. You guys have lost the last 2 attempts. Is chat gonna think auto boss again, or are they going to rethink their strategy? But what if you pick no, and it is an auto boss? I guess that's why we play the game, huh? Huh? Did I check your edit? I have not stopped playing Skeletal Shenanigans, brother. Alright, what does chat say? Chat has said 71% no, astoundingly no. Let's see. Some crazy dodges there. Absolutely insane. Goodbye, Nightmare. Some absolutely insane dodges. That's crazy. The one time chat picks no, you guys can't win. You guys can't win. That was auto boss. Okay, I can't fumble now. I can't fumble now. I can't believe, chat. You know what? Yeah, some of you might have won, but as a collective, this is the 3rd L in a row. Chat, you guys gotta make better decisions, man. You guys gotta make better decisions. That's actually awesome that we won at least one auto boss. That was a nice break. We are officially under 20 completions. Congratulations to everybody who said yes, auto boss. Fire in the... Womp, bomp, boom, na 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 na, pew pew, bow 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 bow. Y'all are gonna find me in the psych ward in a few days, bro. Androxima could not live with himself after so much skeletal shenanigans. Are you going insane? Quite possibly. It's very possible. He's going demon mode. Maybe. I don't know anymore, man. Leo Gamer, thank you for the sub. Absolute GOAT. That puts us at 82. 18 more, boys. 18 more. We're so close. After 100, I should take an IQ test. After 100, I'm gonna go binge watch Squid Game Season 3 and cry. Yeah. Fire in the... Uni Rainbow, thank you for the sub. What a goat. I don't know why I just did that. I think that was actually the coin route. I feel like once I hit 90 or so, I'm gonna get like a second wind, you know? Because I'll be so close to the finish line. I keep looking away when I shouldn't be looking away. You've been abducted, correct. That's actually old Androxima lore. My profile picture used to be a picture of just me, my face with 3 eyes, and I was green and had sharp teeth, and like there was a bunch of lore that I was not from this planet, and so that was kind of the sub thing, was people had been abducted. And I mean, it doesn't make sense anymore because that's not really a thing, but it's just kind of a fun little thing. I don't know where I went. Bro. How was VidCon? VidCon was great. Ugh. I gotta say, dude, the GD community, from what I saw at VidCon, is some of the nicest people I ever met. Absolute goats, all of them. Die equals touch grass, please no. Don't anything but that. Is that Vortrox on the bar? That's up to your imagination. If you want it to be Vortrox, it can be Vortrox. Woo! Close one. One, two, three, four. Try one attempt without looking at chat. You've already failed. Correct. You die, and the bad thing about that is to start over from the beginning. It's true. If I die, this challenge does take quite a bit more time. I probably don't need this wire anymore. I think I've been charging this for like a few hours now. "17 more, boys." Bro is gaining muscle memory, it's true. Except not right there. Bro's gaining muscle memory, but he's also developing dementia. I'm gonna start doing this click pattern like in my sleep. Hello again, welcome. Androxima turns into the Skeletal Shenanigans. Beats Skeletal Shenanigans 100 times and dies. Just out of curiosity, have you ever played Skeletal Shenanigans before? Never. Never. Never in my life. I'm gonna actually lobotomize myself after this so I don't have to remember it. And then I'll do it again. GG, attempt 84. So close. Bro's getting muscle memory and dementia and a lobotomy. It's true, man. Vortrox in Skeletal Shenanigans. No.
Run.
One, two, three, four. I guess the moon really is made out of cheese. My brother in Christ, did you just drop a Wallace and Gromit reference in my chat? The best. The best. Ugh. 85. 15 more. Why are you doing this? Because I have free will. And I choose to use my free will to lock myself into virtual prisons of my own design. You know, whoever this Vortrox cube is, they've been in the level for so long. I guess I shouldn't be saying anything, but... Bros try not to die in the level in real life. True. True. I'm really fighting for it here.
Run.
Fuck! That's tragic. No. We're almost the 5-hour mark. I think we're definitely going to be finishing this before 6 hours, for sure. Fire in the... Run. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I need help. Okay. There's a guy right behind me. We're making it through this together. Please don't die. Please don't die, fellow cube that is directly behind me. I think he died. That was so sad. Can we get an F in chat for that cube? For my goat.
Run.
That was you. I'm so sad that you're gone. This runs for you. This runs for you. Dedicating this chat to the wild robot. Gone too soon. Never forgotten. Bro's emoting during the cutscenes. I failed. I failed my boy. I failed my boy. I failed my boy. This is so sad. They took us both. They took us both. We're going to the gulag. I didn't avenge you. Was the effort not enough? Dedicate an attempt to Alberto. Alberto gets attempt 94. That's going to be Alberto's attempt. Alberto's been doing such a good job holding up that sign, man. He hasn't even asked for a break. What a hard-working fella. Really a keystone of the American workforce. Alberto the Skeleton. Curious George, thank you for the sub. I liked your show when I was a kid. This attempt's for you. Why he stopped noticing you, I didn't. I just haven't been reading chat as much. Why? Why? I just want to be done with this challenge, bro. Just want to be done with this challenge, really. Yo, do we got any Pokemon card openers in chat? Any of y'all into Pokemon cards? You love Pokemon cards? Bro, y'all won't believe this. I went to the grocery store the other day, and sometimes when I go to the grocery store, I just check the Pokemon card vending machine, because I like opening cards every once in a while, and somehow, some way, I found a booster bundle of Prismatic. I've never seen Prismatic Evolution before, like, not for an insane markup, so I bought it on retail, and I actually got a pretty dope pull.
Run.
I don't know, like, I was shocked. I was like, how is there Prismatic? How is there Prismatic at the grocery store? I don't think I got any of the, I didn't get any of, like, the Alt-Art Eevees, but I got, like, a cool type of card that I've never pulled before. It was, like, a gold one. I think I looked it up. It was only, like, 11 bucks, but it was kind of cool. It's cool looking. Oh, I saw it in the vending machine, and I, like, pressed it. There was a single one left, and I was like, there's no way. There we go, we didn't mess it up this time. Alright, with 86. Yeah. I'm pulling it out. We pulled this card. Sorry that the green screen's kind of messing it up, but Gold Terapagos EX. Not the Umbreon, unfortunately, but I'm very happy to have pulled something from Prismatic, because I've literally never opened a pack of Prismatic in my life. Now, alternatively, I could have sold the packs like a terrible scalper, but personally, I just like to open them, because it reminds me of childhood. Hello, Vortrox, it's you and me again. Mr. Fake Vortrox.
Run.
You're starting to think trees don't exist? It's very possible. How sane am I? You know what, now that the closer I get, the better I feel. You know, I'm getting very close. I wonder if people remember what was decided earlier this stream that's about to come up. We'll find out. We'll find out who is a true rememberer. There we go. Have you ever heard of BFDI? I have. Apparently I used BFDI music in Squid Game and people got hyped about it. There was actually a BFDI showing at VidCon for like a new episode and people were going ballistic over it. Alright, who remembers? Who remembers? I see some in chat. Good job, chat. Start spamming, start spamming. You know what to do. You know what to do. It's a funny number. I've never actually seen BFDI. Is it Battle for Death Island? Is that what it's called? I guess it's really popular. Bite of 87! Was that the Bite of 87? Wait, no way! I didn't even think about that! The moon! The moon! The moon, guys! It's the Bite of 87! Here it goes! It's the Bite of 87! No way! I died! It's gonna happen again. We're gonna get 2 Bite of 87s in one video. I'm starting to lose it. Oh my god. Why is there an Androxima spider just hiding in the spikes? As long as we're on win 87, keep it going. Keep it going. Don't let the chain die. Fire in the... Let's see it. The Bite of 87 Part 2! Run. Were you here, chat? Were you here for the Bite of 87? huge. Huge. Alright. Fight of 87 is over. It's all done. 12 more. 12 more. We're so close. Also, why are we beating this level 100 times? Because I can. Let me tell you about something, chat. Let me tell you about this really cool thing called free will. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want. No one's stopping you, unless it's against the law. Then there's going to be a few people stopping you. But as the great Shia LaBeouf said, don't let your dreams be dreams. My dream was beating Skeletal Shenanigans 100 times. Your dream could be anything. So in other words, what I'm telling you is put it all on red. That man is platformer mode. What is happening? After the spider's a cube, you don't need to jump, you can just fall. I don't know. I'm just playing the level how I've been playing the level. If it works, you know? Spam Phobos 92%. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. We're so close. Yeah, we're at 5 hours. We're so close. We're in the home stretch. Run. Let's not die to this stupid boss this time. Alright. I see some people heading out. It's getting pretty late. Have a good night, y'all. Get some rest, unlike me. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate it. And thank you to those who are still here to witness the 100th win. I feel like this has just become like a zoo more than anything else. Because my chat is just watching me do some stupid shit. They're like, look at this guy, look what he's doing. Why is my screen wigging out when I do that? 89, almost 90. We're almost in the top 10. Been here on and off checking what number you at? Brother, we are so close. The number is high. Almost 90, bro. What does 89 mean? It means that I've beaten Skeletal Shenanigans 89 times so far. Squid Game 3 when? Probably never. We'll see though. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying most likely not. The Squid Game 2 map though, I will say, I'm polishing it right now and I'm gonna drop it for you guys to play. It actually works really well as a standalone platformer level, so that's going to come out. eventually. It's just taken a bit to polish up because it was built more for the tournament, but we just need to make it so it's more of like an actual platformer experience rather than like a, oh, this is a tournament map. Because it would be kind of cool if I get it rated, you know? Here we go. 90. We are officially. Attempt counter went. You know, I probably should have put it on. Here we go. The final 10 attempts, or not 10 attempts, final 10 victories. Anyways. Here we go. It's the final one. It's the final one. The final gambling attempt. Is it going to be Auto Boss? This is the last time you guys will get to choose if it's Auto Boss or not. Ready? Here we go. Bro, dedications to you. I can't believe I actually committed to this, dude. I can't believe I did either. Listen, typically, I only stream for 2 hours because, you know, I am also infected with the ADHD, but I also have this violent urge to just let the sunk cost fallacy take over my life. So once I hit a high enough number, I'm like, I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't believe I didn't die there. That was so stupid. Let's see what we got. Everybody's voting Auto Boss. Let's hope. Let's hope. That bomb guy is still there. Everyone's thinking Auto Boss. Let's see if they're right.
Run.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The majority of chat didn't win a single time this stream. It is what it is, guys. The one time the majority of chat voted no was the one time it was an Auto Boss. So what I'm seeing from this is that the Auto Boss is actually extremely hard to get. Because we got it 1 in 4 times. I mean, I guess that's 25%. That's not too bad. We'd need a bigger sample size to, like, definitively say whether it's, like, hard to get. You have so much free time, bro. My brother in Christ, I worked all day, got off work, and did exactly this. I couldn't do this on just a random day. I had to plan this. I had to plan ahead for this. You'd be surprised how much free time you have when you plan for it.
Run.
Are you even tired? I mean, I'm a little tired. I'm more like exhausted from playing this level, you know? As far as like going to sleep tired, I mean, it's only 10 p.m. for me, so, I mean, once I finish this, I'm probably just gonna go like lay down and watch Squid Game Season 3. Can I do a level request stream? I don't do those anymore. I used to, but people were sending me NSFW levels, and I said, well, how about I just never do it again? Sorry. It's a case of somebody ruined it for the rest of the class, you know? After such a big video, dude, honestly, as far as, like, content goes, going to VidCon actually, like, invigorated me so much to make more content. Like, I was actually planning the entire time I was making Squid Game 2 as well. I was like, the second I finish this level, I'm gonna just pick up streaming a lot more. Because I actually really like streaming, but like, when I was working on Squid Game 2, I just didn't have time, because every hour that I spent on that level was necessary. I didn't finish the video until 6 a.m. the day before I left for VidCon. Are you gonna turn this into the video? Probably, honestly. There's some pretty good moments. I mean, might do like a stream highlights. If you need an editor for that, let you know. Honestly, I might take you up on that. I have another few projects that I'm working on right now that are going to take up more of my time. Surprised I didn't die there. I hit that pretty early. Imagine you just fart. I don't think that would mess me up. I think that'd make me feel better, honestly. 92. 8 more. Whoops, not 93. 92. 8 more, chat. We're officially in the single digit. I mean, we've officially been in the single digits, but... The Skeletons have gotten 169 points. Honestly, W for the fact that they're probably not going to get 200 points. I'll take it. Have you beaten an Extreme Demon? I've beaten 3. I don't know why I jumped there.
Run.
I'm gonna be honest, when we get to it, what's it? When we get to the 99th win, I want the entire chat to just be full of skeleton emojis for the 100th win. Once we get to 99, though, don't start that now. Nice. Longest stream? This, I think I've streamed longer than this, maybe like 1 or 2 times. I can't say for sure. But I know like back in 2022 when I was trying to beat Bloodbath, I did like a 6-hour stream. And I know when I was doing like I was doing a stream where I was just running through the gauntlets, I think that was like 6 hours. Why does watching Androxma streams get me new bets? Because Androxma fills you with determination. You get to siphon a little bit of my power when you're watching my streams, and it just makes you better at the game. That's it.
Run.
Burger King or Wendy's? Wendy's, bro. Easily Wendy's. Player GD, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 94. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, there goes my green screen again. Of course it is. We're so close, bro. We're so close. I'm so happy. I can, like, start doing things again. I've been trapped here for so long. Fire in the... Fun little lag spike there, love that.
Run.
Remember what he said about free will? I mean, I could leave at any point. I could quit right now and then ruin your guys' day. Cluckicle? I don't know. That sub made me die. It's okay, I don't blame you. I blame myself for looking. Okay, let's sit up a little more. Let's get into the gamer position. Oh, it's so nice to, like, be so close to the finish line, bro. It's so nice. Overall, I would say that while I would never do this again, not a bad experience. This was a great stream. I enjoyed this. I should quit at 99. So true. So true. It's like, alright. Excuse me? Hello, lag spike. So you're saying you would do this again? I specifically said I would not do this again. Where did you get I would do this again from what I just said? I said I enjoyed myself, but I wouldn't do it again. Fire in the... Na 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 bum 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 da 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 da. Run. Na 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 bum 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 bum. One more pull at 99 for Autobots. Maybe. Give the chat one last chance to redeem themselves for being wrong every single time. Some of you guys, I'm sure, were right, but as a collective, you know, it wasn't great. I won't lie. The performance of guessing Autobots or not was just... $95. Literally 5 more completions left. Can you play Skeletal Shenanigans? No, I can't. Never. That's not something I would ever do. I don't know why you'd think I would ever do that. It's such a strange request. What do you mean?
Run.
Or people, what do you... People are giving out identifying information in my chat. Is that... Are you serious? I don't... Oh, that's an unfortunate death. Have your parents not taught you about internet safety, chat? You don't give out identifying information. Don't make me parent you in the Androxma Skeletal Shenanigans stream. Do not give out identifying information.
Run.
Someone subbed. It is. I can't pronounce that. I'm so sorry. But thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Should make a Squid Game Season 3 in GD. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is my whole thing about it. I'm not saying that I won't, but a much higher chance that I will not than I will. I would say a decent 98% chance that I will not make Squid Game Season 3. Maybe in like a year if I'm feeling super like, if I have like such a good idea for it, you know, then maybe, but other than that, there's no chance. I think I said in my last stream, the reason I made the second one was, I guess, one, because, like, the show, obviously, blah, blah, blah. But the main reason was I was like, I can absolutely do a better job than I did on the first one. I can top that. I can, like, do better. And I did. I think I absolutely destroyed the first video, in my personal opinion. But I don't know that I could absolutely destroy Season 2. I think that's, like, What is the chat summary? I can't see it. Someone screenshot the chat summary and send it to me. I want to see. Oh, thank you, Mizuno. You're already on it. Let's see what we got. Discussing the ongoing stream, making general comments for viewers sharing their ages and birthday information. Jesus Christ. Chat, you gotta stop sharing identifying information. Unless you're sending me your credit card number specifically. No, don't do that, don't do that. I shouldn't even say that. God, when we were on Colin's stream, Jam Attack drew a face on a jar of jam, and I jokingly said, because, like, I don't usually stream to a really big audience like that. There was, like, thousands of people in that stream, you know? And so I didn't really think about it, and I said, let's start bidding on the jar of jam. And then people actually started sending money, and we were like, oh my god, we're running an illegal lottery on accident. We immediately were just like, please stop sending money. We're not actually bidding it. It was a joke. I felt really bad. I was like, I forgot that when you have an audience, you have to be more careful about what you say. Here we go. Alright, chat. We're so close to the end. Were you here for Skeletal Shenanigans times 100? I'm kind of struggling right now because I'm getting seriously bad lag spikes. The lag's just been getting worse throughout the stream, but we're gonna get there. We're so close. I think my knowledge of this click pattern now that's just been burned into my brain is gonna help me break through the lag. My computer is just probably just wheezing at this point. Just please stop playing the skeleton level. I beg of you. And I say no, we need to beat it 4 more times or else the challenge is not complete. That's what I should change my the title to. Like, can I beat Skeletal Shenanigans 100 times before my computer's GPU just fries?
Run.
That felt bad. That felt bad. Don't your eyes hurt? They did, but I put on these blue light blocking glasses, and now I feel just a whole lot better. In fact, after this, I've already said this like 50 times, but I'm gonna say it again. After I finish this, I am going out to my TV and I'm gonna binge Squid Game Season 3. Fire in the... Bow, bow, bow. Don't mess up that green orb timing. Yeah, there we go. Run. Thumbnail is just you saying help me and this Skeletal Shenanigans boss fight. I mean, you clicked on it, didn't you? Boom! That was hard. That line went hard. That line went so hard, chat, don't lie. I'm dead. Oh, no! Okay. Three more! Oh my god! We're so close. We're so close. It's there. 3 more, chat. Thank you all for being here to witness a moment in, I don't know, idiotic history, insanity history. This is definitely going to be something I announce myself as now, though. Because, like, before, like, you know, I'd always be like, oh man, Droxma, you might know me from Geometry Dash Squid Game. Now it's going to be like, oh man, Droxma, I beat Skeletal Shenanigans 100 times in one sitting. Because I have mental problems. Do we have permission to spam 100 when you reach 100? Absolutely you do. In fact, not only do you have permission, I encourage it. Run. Oop. Touching grass is for tomorrow. Tonight is for shenanigans. This computer's running on hopes and dreams, honestly. The second this stream ends, it's getting shut down. I'm just gonna let it rest. He's done a great job tonight. Is the lag like showing up for you guys on the stream as well? Because like it's for me, it's we're losing frames. We're losing a lot of frames.
Run.
What are your specs? I don't know. It's been so long since I've looked at them. Can I stop dying during the boss fight? Like, it's actually getting very upset. It's hurting my soul a little bit. At the end, look at the attempt count? Sure. Honestly, it didn't add that much, I don't think. I did practice this level a lot for the actual video. I think we probably added like 300 attempts maybe, max. Because you can actually, if you just add the skeleton's points and my points that are shown at the beginning of every attempt, that's how that's the attempt count. Ooh, big lag spike. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're making it. Doing my PC is flaming hot. It actually feels just fine. Why do you click so loud? I don't know. I'm not trying to. 98. I noticed that when you restart the level, being the oh yeah. So you're just citing my description. $98, baby. All right, when we hit 99, everybody needs to start spamming skeletons in the chat. Do you use mouse? No, I use up arrow.
Run. I can't pronounce that whole name, but thank you for the sub. It's too long. The Seo device. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I got the Seo device. I was not personally a fan. I don't think it's bad, but I think it's not for me personally. Although I'm pretty sure my keyboard has the exact same. I'm pretty sure my keyboard has the exact same, or not the exact same, but similar switches to the Seo device. So my up arrow is almost the same as the Seo device. But yeah, I do have a Seo device, and it's just like, I was like, eh. That, like, robot has been sitting in this part for so long. Almost the end, guys, I know. 98. Bro, some people were here for almost the whole time. That's crazy. If you were, I mean, almost as crazy as me doing this for so long, but I'm impressed that some of you were stuck around as long as you did.
Alright, if somebody donates $1,000, we're resetting the counter. No, do not do that. I will not reset the counter. I don't want $1,000. I'll refund it. Even if you do donate $1,000, I will not reset. Where's my mom's credit card? Chat. Who thinks this level deserves GFD Awards win? I would say it does. This is like, it's definitely gonna win because the community is at large is going to vote it. All right, everybody. Skeletons in the chat. Skeletons in the chat for the entire 100th attempt. Okay. It's been so long, but here we are. Have I created levels? No. See those skulls in chat. Actually, hold on. We're turning the music up for this one. Okay. The fire in the hole's gonna be so quiet, bro. Run. Bro. Okay, keep it going, keep it going. We got this, we got this. Keep the skeletons. They're filling me with determination. This is the one. That was so anticlimactic, bro. That spider input has been the bane of my existence this entire stream.
Run.
Okay, let's not mess up, for the love of God, please. Pray, pray. Skeletal Shenanigans 100 times. It's done. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. Okay. Okay, let's really quickly. Let's go look at the scoreboard. The scoreboard that started it all. Let's hide the pause menu. Player 100. Oh my god. Oh. I am so done with this. I am so done with this level, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Dang. 100 times. How long did that take? 5 hours and 42 minutes, bro. Oh, that took forever. Oh my gosh, I know, I almost got double. 195. At least they didn't make it to 200. Okay. I am like super done with this. So yeah, I'm gonna go watch Squid Game season 3 now. So thank you everybody for tuning in, and goodbye. I'm done.